Get get an Ohio State wide receiver and these crazy running backs.
Right.
Get this tight end who's going to like 5. Like,
yeah,
let's just get tackles. Get tackle and defensive line.
Although Marvin Harrison Jr. seems like he'll fall right to the Cardinals. That would be great for Kyler Murray. That'd be incredible.
Do you think the Bears take a QB here then?
They shouldn't, but they will probably be dummies and will. Although they got like 2 picks within the first 5,
right? Their own pick, and then Carolina's pick,
which is the number 1 pick. Wow.
Jesus and I were talking about it yesterday, and it's like, has any team ever had 1, 2, and 3? The Bears could have potentially had. I'm like, no, but that'd be pretty funny if the Bears, like, God forbid, the Bears are like. Last year, they traded the Patriots, like with some player to get their first round pick. They could have, then they could have been horrible this year. Like, yeah, we'll get 1, 2, and 3, and we decide the draft. But obviously, it's such an insane.
I mean, they can't screw this year up. If they screw this draft up with all like the last 2 years with like those picks and those.
If they mess up this draft. They should move the Bears out of Chicago. No more Chicago football team.
Right. I think they are moving out of Chicago, actually. They're moving to their new stadium's going to be in the suburbs.
That's true.
But, I mean, it's like a lot of people complain about the Dodgers, and the way they're spending money, and it's just like, every owner can do this.
That's what I'm.
Every owner is a billionaire. It's like, I'm sorry that your owners don't want to spend money. That's not our fault.
Yeah.
Like, it's not our fault that Ohtani gave everybody the same deferral option. He just gets, and everyone probably said yes. Then he chose. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's his decision. We need a cap. We need a floor. We needed this. It's like, I don't.
Like,
it's like, I apologize that the Dodgers have constructed this homegrown team or traded homegrown talent to get their current talent.
Yeah.
Sorry that they've saved money better. Sorry that they've planned for this. I'm sorry that
they've been planning.
And now that we have these assets
for years.
Yeah, and now that we have these assets, I apologize that now free agents want to come to the Dodgers. And at cut rate prices. Like Teoscar Hernandez probably could have got a multi-year deal.
Teoscar, like, the fact that he had to wait until the new year to sign with someone is ridiculous.
He's like, oh, if my bat is in that lineup, bottom third of the lineup or whatever, or wherever he wants to hit. I mean, I don't know how many players the Dodgers have made tons of money for. Relief pitchers, reclamation projects, starters, Sorry that people want to come here, That's just what well-run organizations. It's like same with the Braves. Braves are a well-run organization. People want to go there. People want to sign there and stay there. I think Acuna and Ozzy Albies could have gotten bigger deals elsewhere. Absolutely. But that organization has treated them right, so they signed these very team-friendly deals, knowing they could still get a bite of the apple in their late 20s, early 30s. Yeah. Probably sign another 10-year deal.
It's why, I feel like the opposite side of that same coin right now looks like Baltimore, where the owner is like, yeah, kind of enjoy it while you can.
Right.
That's a really bad way of thinking about it. You're a billionaire. The Orioles are good and young. You should not only should you want to succeed on the field, spending a little bit to keep these guys keeps fans coming to your stadium to pay for your parking and buy concessions and your jerseys for years and years and years and years. It's a sign of good faith.
Absolutely.
That's why, they're the annoying little brother, but I respect the Padres.
Yeah.
Signing Eric Hosmer 7 years ago to that ridiculous deal was ridiculous at the time, and it aged pretty poorly, but it's a sign. It's a sign of good faith to the fans and other players who are like, yeah, you know what?
Not only that.
San Diego, I like San Diego. They're building a good team, good culture, love the city, all that stuff. It's just like, why wouldn't you sign with the Padres? Obviously, things have changed over a season or so, but they gave it a shot.
Yeah,
they gave it a legit
It
chance.
also told everybody, listen, this quote unquote small market team has money, just like all the other quote unquote smaller market teams that are out there. You know how much revenue sharing there is that the owners are just probably pocketing and not putting back into the
Exactly.
team? That sort of stuff. It's like, guess what? All the money that the Dodgers and Yankees are going to make for spending money into their teams, and guess what? That revenue sharing goes right back to the Cincinnati Reds of the world.
I was just gonna say, like, why don't the Reds go for it? You got no reason not to go for it. You think people don't want to live in Cincinnati that bad? Flash some dollar signs.
Yeah.
Like, why shouldn't
$1 million
Shohei sign with the Cincinnati
$1
Reds?
million goes a long way in Cincinnati.
Yeah, like, how much skyline chili is that? A lot.
Yeah.
Get that chili, man.
Yeah.
You know,
A lot of beautiful land in Ohio.
there's no reason why, you know, look how much money the Royals spent this offseason. That's awesome. That's great. They're going for it. You know? If they need pitching, yeah, we'll sign pitching and then develop guys along the way.
Sure, yeah.
With their veteran presence. And, you know, eventually down the line, that may turn into, like, hey, Kansas City's pretty decent. Cool little spot. Nice team. Like, yeah, I'll give it a year. I'll give it 2 years. And those 2 years turn into 3. And 3 turns into 4 and 5 and 6 and 6.
Right.
You don't know if you're signing big deals because, like you said, all these guys are billionaires. Just go for it. I'm excited about that. Yeah, I hope you pull some heat from that. I get to see it.
The Disney
Sort of.
stuff?
The Disney stuff.
I do love the
I see
Disney
the
stuff.
quad auto as a thumbnail. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. Are you need anything?
No, sir. I'm good. I think one of those Disney breaks are sold out already, so
Nice.
it's
All right, man.
getting
Take it
early.
easy.
All right. Thanks, Chris. See ya. All right, a little quiet in the chat, but if you're listening here, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you making us part of your National Championship Day. Feel free to vote in our poll. Who wins the national championship tonight? Washington is the quote-unquote road dog. I guess really it's just a neutral site, but Washington's the dog plus 5.5. Michigan's minus 5.5, depending on where you're shopping for the number. All right. Oh, nice. We'll try to do that, Jason. That's going to be one of our first breaks of the day. I don't know how much of that stuff we have, that Disney stuff we have, but I'm sure it'll sell out pretty quickly. Raven's gone. Nice for break 2. We'll take that Disney's that quad auto that we're using as a thumbnail looks pretty awesome too. Looks like we also added some Contenders football on the site. Where am I gonna put that? So that one box break Contenders is great because it's 2018 Contenders football, boys and girls. So that is Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen hunting, among others. I guess we have more Bowman draft. Oh, it's Bowman draft, not super. It's just jumbo, not super jumbo. Okay. So I was like, I think we're all out of super jumbos. So 2023. Draft. And it's 2 box. Just regular jumbo. Get team number 1. Excuse me. So Chris gets the Red Sox. Steve gets 5 in 2018 Contenders. Walter gets a spot there and a spot in Disney, which I know is full. We'll get that on the schedule as soon as it officially got all the names plugged in here. Gets a spot in the Disney Hit Parade Baseball Mixer Edition and the Phillies in Jumbo. Jeremy gets the Niners in 2019 NT. Alan gets a spot in the Disney. Jeff gets the last spot mojo in Disney. Michael gets into the Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen break. That's 2018 Contenders. Gets the Blue Jays in Jumbo. Chris gets Hit Parade Baseball Mixer Edition. Jeremy gets Patriots in 2019 NT. Edward gets 2 in the Disney. Barry gets Rangers, Tigers. Rockies, Dodgers, Twins. Almost done, folks. Almost done. So we've got a definitive dynasty mixer. Nice. Where shall I put you on my list? That's a random team break. And while I'm finishing up the last bit of orders here, feel free to vote in our poll. If you're on the, it's in our YouTube chat. Who wins the national championship tonight? Against the spread. Let's make it a little challenging here. Michigan -5.5 or Washington +5.5. For whatever it's worth, I'm on Washington. But let's temper that with the fact that I'm not a... I don't watch college football that much. a little setup process for this Disney break here, but I'm almost there. Boxes are in here. All right, I think I'm ready. All right, so there is going to be a few steps here. Let me just talk this out really quick. I'll introduce the break. And then we're gonna tag. I should set up this camera too. Actually, we're gonna tag the packs. Then we'll run the randomizer. Then we'll run the randomizer. Then we'll open packs for you. Got team bags here, so I can put all your cards into team bags right away. Make it easier for the shipping team. All right. Good luck, everybody. Right, Jason Jaspy was in the chat a little bit earlier, but anyone else awaiting this break here? I'm not sure what to expect out here, but we're going to find out right now. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy New Year. I'm back in action. Joe Jaspy here, and with a fun break, too. Look at this. 2023 Topps Chrome Disney 100. It's a one-box random pack break. Break number 1. You can see the next one is already up and close to selling out. So what's this about? It's Disney stuff. 18 packs per box. 4 cards per pack. There's a 100-card base set. 4 numbered parallels in each box. A lot of inserts, and we're looking for one-of-ones. And autographs as well. You can see right there. That's going to be pretty cool, that quad auto. So big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the pack numbers right over here. Now, first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to pop open this box, select a box, pop that box open. I'm going to label all of the packs with the pack numbers before I run the randomizer. Then we'll run the randomizer, and we'll see what pack you get, and we'll just rip that open. And we'll see what you have. So good luck, everybody. Got the case right here. So, made in Italy. The cardstock definitely feels different on the cards that are printed in the overseas. So let's. Empty box. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So there's 12 boxes total. So first of all, we're going to roll the die to see which side we're going to pick from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, we'll do the right side here. We'll save these for a little bit later. And then from top to bottom, we'll just go on the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. So 5th box down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th box down. Set that right there. And we'll do a similar randomizing process for the next break. Take a look at this right here. Very cool. All right. So that's a good look at the box. Now let's pop this open as well. All right, now, bear with me here. I just want to put all this on camera. Let's put these labels on here. And we'll run the randomizer after that. What's everyone's favorite Disney movie? Past or present? A lot to choose from. You can include Pixar stuff. I think Pixar stuff's in here too. It's still Disney. Beauty and the Beast was always a favorite of mine. There's pack 18 right there. All right, now let's flip back to random.org and let's randomize you a number. So there's some dice. There's everybody right there. There's packs 1 through 18. 1 dice roll for both lists. 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anthony down to Darren. And then 2 and a 2 for the hard way for the pack numbers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got pack 16 down to 10. All right, so Anthony got pack 16, Tristan with 2, Kevin with 17, Evan with 3, Walter with 14, Tristan with 1, Darren with 6, Anthony with 13, Michael with 7, Tristan with 8 and 4, Jeff, Last Spot Mojo, 18, Evan with 5, Tristan 12 and 9, Alan with 15 and 11, 15, Evan has 11, and Darren has pack 10, which no longer exists, just like the pack 12. All right, so now we're going to, you know what, here's what we're going to do. Now, I want to go by name, but sometimes the people whose names start with like W or whatever, they have to wait till the very end. But we're going to use the same dice roll, 2 and a 2. We're going to go either A to Z order or Z to A, alphabetizing. So you get what I mean? So we'll do that. It'll be completely random. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to go A to Z. So let's right-click, sort the sheet A to Z. What's up, Tristan? Donald Duck, 1 of 1 would be pretty awesome. Tristan was hoping for Z to A. Unfortunately, A to Z. You're going to have to wait. I appreciate your patience, Tristan. All right, so here is... Should I just print this out? Sure, we haven't done a random pack break in a while. I'm not sure how to approach this. All right, Alan, pack 15. Oh, you know what? You know what we've done? Now I remember. We just print out the labels right then and there. So I appreciate your patience. If you're watching the replay of this, obviously you can fast forward ahead. All right, so today's Monday, the 8th. This is TC Disney 1 box. RP random pack number 1. All right, here we go. Alan's in the house. Right here. Good luck to you and everybody. So pack 15, which is right over here. And Anthony, you're up next. So Alan with pack 15 matches up. Good luck. By the way, this is the only case we have, or that I saw in the store, so, you know, act accordingly. All right, there's Lilo. There is Meg, Anna, and Dumbo Refractor. These are these regulars? Yeah, regular top loaders work just fine. So you got a Dumbo Refractor. That must have been the Hercules movie, I think. Lilo and Stitch. Frozen. Classics. All the stuff in the back. All right, Alan, thank you. Let's see. Like going big would be an elephant. All right. Just put that in air, and our shipping team can seal this up. All right. Anthony's got 2. 16 and 13. Darren, you're up next. There's 13 right here. And 16 right over here. 16 and 13. Anthony, good luck. There's Mater. Ooh, parallel. Princess Tiana. I don't think I've seen this one. Asha. And we got Ember Lumen Blue. 4 out of 23. I don't think I've seen this one either. All right, but nice parallel. Here's your second pack. This one's 16. Nice. We got Heimlich. Great movie. Snow White. Classic. Jasmine. Nice. And Stitch. Insert. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen this in ages. I don't know if this is something I'm top loading. I'm not sure, but there you go, Anthony. Nice. I don't know what these are going for on the secondary market, but I think previous years when we've done Disney stuff, I think they've been quite popular. All right, thanks, Anthony. All right, Darren's got a couple packs. 6 and 10, Evan, you're up next. 6 is down here, and 10 is right over there. Good luck, Darren. We got when I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. We got Woody. There's a snake in my boot. Now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, and I'm roughly the size of a barge. All right, next pack. Nice Pluto, Mini, Aircool, Visconti, and we've got an Atomic Refractor. That's Miguel. Nice. I haven't seen this one either. Here's really good. I gotta do some. This might inspire me to catch up on some of the recent Disney movies and pictures. Gotta catch up. All right, Darren. Nice. Thank you. Atomic Refractor, popular character. Got to be good. As long as with the Woody Refractor as well. All right, Evan. Jeff, you're up next. Evan, you've got a few packs here. 3, 5, and 11. There's 3, 5, and 11. And 3, 5, 11. Good luck. Nice. Got Judy Hopps. That's a great movie. Fox and the Hound, another great movie. Sebastian, great movie. And we got Doc Hudson. Nice. I like that. There's 5. Nice Tigger. Captain Hook. Flick. And off the page, Carabelle Cow. Old school. That's a fun insert. And the third and final pack, Barely Lightfoot, did not see this one either. Maleficent, Ursula, and Iconic Moments. Nice. I don't think I've seen this one. Which one's this one? There's some catching up I need to do. All right. There you go, Evan. Thanks for getting in. Appreciate it. More in the store, ladies and gentlemen. There's a little bit of setup and production to these, but once we get ripping open these packs, it's a pretty fun break. All right, so Evan's set. Jeff's up next. Jeff has just one pack. Kevin, you're up after Jeff. Pack 18, Last Spot Mojo. Let's see what we got. I love this. The card stock. It's really, when you get these, you'll definitely see. Cruella de Vil, one of my favorites, Winnie the Pooh. Doc Hudson again, and Ernesto de la Cruz from Coco. It's a cool looking card. All right, Kevin got a pack. Michael, you're up next. Pack 17. Good luck. Nice. Maui. Here's Mirabelle. Oh, from Encanto. Okay. That's what that's from. Olaf and Lotso. What a great villain. 61 out of 399. Not sure what this parallel is called, but it's pretty cool. Just a pro tip, which I think everyone should know. Thank you, Kevin. Is the next fresh box that's loaded up, if you buy all the spots, that'll be a personal box if you're interested in something like that. Michael with pack 7. Tristan, you're up next. Here's pack 7 right there. Nice. Dopey. Aurora. Joe Gardner, and an iconic moment. Nice. Turn left to turn right. Ka-chow. Underrated, I think. Sold. All right. Now Tristan has a handful of packs here. I don't know if autographs or anything like that are guaranteed in a box, but I guess we'll find out. Tristan, you've got the rest except for Walter's 14. I'm going to do Walter's first really quick, Tristan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but then we'll just run through all of your packs. Walter, good luck. Nice. We got Sully, the Tramp, Ian Lightfoot, and an Ian Lightfoot moment. Thank you, Walter. I think I heard this was kind of underrated. I haven't seen this one either. Alrighty, Tristan. At long last, you got the rest. Pack 2, Pack 1, Pack 8, 4, 12 and 9. If I did this correctly, 12 and 9. We got 9, 12, 4, 8, 1, and 2. Good luck, Tristan. All right, Jafar, nice. We got the Evil Queen, Ariel, and Roz. Maybe we'll see Mike Kwazowski. That Troll movie is a tearjerker. All right, I'm gonna see that. It's a good one. Onward. I feel like a lot of these recent Disney movies are definitely low-key tearjerkers. There's Pocahontas, The Cheshire Cat, Bambi, and we got Heimlich from Bug's Life. That's a great one. All right, we got Luca, Miguel, Jiminy Cricket, and we got Lilo. 7 out of 99. Nice, I like that numbering there. It's Genie. We got Mulan, Wreck-It Ralph, great one. And we got a Lotso. No parallel in here. All right. Yeah, I'm sure Stitch would be pretty popular. All right, there's Lightning McQueen, Ka-Chow, Ember Lumen, Kanai. Is that where he transforms into a bear? I don't speak bear. And there he is, Stitch. A whole new world. Last pack. Nice. There's Princess Vanellope. There's Moana, Eeyore. Sometimes people feel like this after a group break. We try to be positive, though, and we don't want to be like this guy. And a numbered card, it's Dory. Nice. 234 out of 299. Just keep swimming. There you go, Tristan. And there you go, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. Apologies if I made you feel like this, but we'll get them next time. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Disney break. Bye-bye. All right, just keep breaking. Just keep breaking. Let's go to, do I need a large penny sleeve or will a medium do? Place I never knew, but when I'm way up here, I'm in a whole new world. Shipping team loves this break because there's not much to do. And there, let's get some music going here. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's a fun little break, something different. You know, most of the time we're just we're opening up packs to see sports guys. You can see a little different. If you have kids or if you're just a Disney fan, this is a fun one to add to the collection, I think. I think if you get those one of ones that were touted in the description, obviously depending on the character, but I think like some of those I remember going for a lot. Looks like break 2 is already sold out. Nice, let's go through some orders. All right, Jeremy picks up a spot in Disney. Will gets a spot in Disney. Gary gets 2 in gold packs. Nice, that's a fun one as well. That's a multi-sport. Robert picks up a spot in Disney. Jeremy gets last spot mojo in Disney 2. I'm going to load up Disney 3. Like I said, if you want a personal box of this, as soon as I load up the next one, buy all 18 spots, and that's a personal box. So that's going to happen momentarily. I'm setting up right now, updating the pack or the break number 3. Let's update the SKU. That's going to be number 3. And then I'm going to add inventory, which is 18. So hammer those refresh buttons because it's loading now. There are some other orders too. Justin picks up the Broncos in 2019 NT football. Something we can get to tonight. Gary going with the definitive baseball mixer. Definitive Dynasty baseball mixer. That looks like a nice one if you're into high-end stuff. Gets into the Hit Parade baseball mixer edition. And gets into Chrome Black, which is the filler for Leaf. Which we should eventually get to tonight. Justin gets the Broncos in 2022 NT football. Awesome. And that's it. All caught up on orders. And the next Disney box is right here. Alright, so is that video uploading? Yes. think I'm ready for another one here. Don't forget to vote on our poll, ladies and gentlemen. Who wins the national championship game tonight? When's that starting? Soon? What time's that game? 4:30. It's kind of early. Where is this game? No idea where this is. Oh, it's in Houston. All right, so yeah, feel free to vote on our poll. Who do you have tonight?
Washington.
I'm on Washington as well.
That is bad.
The Jaspy Public is on Michigan, -5.5.
Ooh. How was your time off?
It was good. It went by fast,
Yeah.
as these things tend to do. Durango, new casino that opened up. It's a locals casino in Vegas. It's like 5 minutes from my parents' house.
Really?
Yeah, it's like less than 10 minutes, no traffic. Like,
Was it
not
nice?
that I went there at like 12 in the morning, but on a weekday. But if one were to do that,
Yeah.
from my parents' door to walking in the casino, 10 minutes.
Nice.
Drive, park, walk. It's amazing. It's a stations casino too. So although they're like Red Rock,
Yeah.
Palace Station, with all that, they got a great sports book there. I'll tell you about it later, but it's really awesome. It's like I think it's gonna be like the new way they do like locals casinos. There's like windows in the casino.
Oh, really?
It's crazy. So like, I could be playing slots and like watching the sunset.
Yeah.
Like it's a really cool feeling.
What else? What more would you want?
Yeah, the sports book is like this big like oval that's kind of dipped into so there's like a couple tiers, and then there's a restaurant that curls right on top
Oh,
of it.
sick.
So then you can look kind of out, and then there's like another central bar that's like right there. Perfect.
That's cool.
They've got an outdoor patio area that's like kind of half covered, but there's like, and that's also kind of 3 or 4 different tiers that kind of slope down
Yeah.
a little bit, and like 2 giant bars there, and like big like oversized wooden deck chair type stuff that's sitting there in a big screen playing sports.
Just spend most of your time
Yeah, it's awesome. Food's pretty good too. They've got an excellent food court. They've got a Shang noodle there. They've got an Herbs burger there. They've got a Prince Street pizza there. A couple other, and there's like I guess some famous like deli, Phil's Deli or something like that is like there. Some like frozen yogurt place that's pretty incredible. So there's like this great food hub there. It's really,
That's pretty cool.
it's only 300 rooms for now.
Like it's a hotel too?
Yeah, it's really small, but
Yeah. That's cool. Did
it was a good time.
the show for like today, the stream for Fanatics said Joe live like all night Monday or something. And I was looking at it and I was like, am I not working tomorrow?
Yeah, well, someone mentioned that too, and I was like, I usually do YouTube tomorrow.
Yeah.
Michael's down. Michael's
Well, I
doing
think
YouTube
because he
tomorrow.
had the stream scheduled for Sunday.
Oh,
and
we
then-
skipped Sunday.
Yeah, and then you were on here yesterday.
Right.
And then you just didn't switch it. But I was like, maybe I'm not working. But it's pretty funny.
Like that's how we fire you.
I don't know, yeah.
Just how cold-blooded would that be? No more Michael, Joe streaming all night.
Just all the streams.
Just harsh. So harsh.
Just the title.
Michael. Joe all week.
I'm streaming out, Michael.
Oh, that would be really neat.
Yeah.
It makes me feel uncomfortable even joking about it. All right. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Looks like the next box is moving spots already. Excellent work. All right, good luck, everyone. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another box of Topps Chrome Disney. Love the stuff. Big fan of the Disney and what they produce. The movies are pretty good. And there are the pack numbers right there. And there are some Disney fans right here as well. All right, now, first of all, let's select the box and label the packs like we did last time. There's that grouping right there. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And that's 5. We'll do right side right there. And then just from top to bottom, we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 5. I think it was 5 last time for the other side. Anyway, so there's box 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll stack these back over here. There you go. 4 number parallels guaranteed inside every box. One of one possibilities, and I think those are probably like the big chase. I don't know if they're guaranteed per case or if it's just completely random. There are also autograph, quote unquote, autograph possibilities as well. I think that should be pretty cool. All right. Got all the packs to label right here. Obviously, if you're rewatching this video, you know, this is the boring setup part that I just want to get on tape, get on wax, so you can fast forward through this part. If you're watching live, you're stuck with me. What's everyone's favorite Disney movie? Or Pixar picture? If I'm going just strictly from the Pixar catalog, this is always a contentious debate. What's the best Pixar movie? But WALL-E, my favorite. Hook, that's a good one. Goofy. Oh, all right. Now that all those are labeled, now we can run the randomizer. Let's roll it and randomize names and numbers 1 and a 6 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got Tristan all the way down to Steve. 1 and a 6 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Got 12 down to 15. All right, so Tristan with 12, Anthony with 8, Darren with 11, Jeremy with 13, Edward with 17, Tristan with 18, Steve 6 and 16, Will with 5, Steve with 1, Tristan with 10, Kevin with 2, Freddie with 3, Edward with 14, Steve with 9, Jeremy, Last Spot Mojo 4, Robert with 7, and Steve with 15. Now, are we going to sort it by A through Z or Z through A? That's the order we'll do it. It'll collect all your names together as well, makes it a little bit easier. So we'll use the same dice roll 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7th and final time, it's going to go A to Z. So let's right click that. We're going to sort sheet A to Z. And Anthony, that means you're first. So I'm going to print out the labels for these as well. Again, if you're re-watching this video on replay, just fast forward through this part. Fast forward to the good stuff. Today's Monday the 8th. TC Disney, 1 box, RP, random pack number 2. And then Darren, Edward, Freddie, Jeremy, Kevin, Robert, Steve, Tristan, Will. Might as well print this out as well. All right. In the words of Peter Pan, here we go. All right, Anthony, just a single pack. All it takes is one. Good luck. All right, we've got Dory. We've got Dr. Felicier. There's Peter Pan. Off to Neverland. And back here, The Incredibles. Also a good one. No parallel, unfortunately. We've seen some packs like that. We'll get them next time, Anthony. Thank you for getting into this one. All right. Darren's got a pack. Edward, you're after Darren. Darren with pack 11. Take this down here. Nice. We got 101 Dalmatians, Oswald the Rabbit, old school, Dumbo, and an iconic moment. Ah, Mulan. Nice. There's some inserts in here. We haven't seen any numbered inserts, but is there anything numbered? Any popular character? You know, that's where the secondary market value is going to be. Apparently the Mulan live-action movie is not very good. I've not seen it. All right, Edward's got a couple. 17 and 14. Freddie, you're up next. We got 14. There you go. 17 and 14. Good luck, Ed. Tigger, Luca, Flick, and we've got iconic moments. Bambi on Ice. Classic. Classic. All right, Edward, another pack. Good luck. Nice, we got Scar. Buzz Lightyear, To Infinity and Beyond. Elsa. And we got one of my favorites, Wally. 133 out of 399. Wally. Great score as well. What was it? Thomas Newman maybe did the score? I think he also did the score to a lot of stuff, but that score is particularly good. I think it's the same guy that maybe did Road to Perdition, which is not a family-friendly movie, but there you go, Edward. All right, Freddie's got a pack 3. There it is, pack 3. Good luck. We got Merlin. Merida from Brave. I like that movie as well. There's Carl Fredrickson, and we got a Sully Refractor. Nice. All right, there you go, Freddie. All right, we got a couple for Jeremy. Kevin, you're up after Jeremy's 2 packs, 13 and 4. So 4 is right there. 13 is up here. 13 and 4. Good luck, Jeremy. Got Tinkerbell, Belle, Russell, and Mowgli. 57 out of 399. Look for the bare necessities, simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and stress. Run the bare necessities. Ooh, what's back there? think that's a parallel we have not seen yet. It's Miguel, Jiminy Cricket, Sebastian Under the Sea, and look at that little Blue Wave Once Upon a Time insert. 13 out of 23. Nice. One of the lower numbers we've seen in the last couple boxes here. One of my favorite Disney classic movies. Great ride too, Disneyland. All right, there you go, Jeremy. Not bad at all. I think the per pack price point is not too crazy either, so it's a fun little thing to add to your collection if you'd like. All right, Kevin, you're up next with just a single pack, pack 2. Good luck. All right, nice. We got Mowgli, the Beast, nice. You will join me for dinner. Baymax, and what do we have here? Nice. Barely Lightfoot, 87 out of 299. I'd watch that. Onward. Some people in the chat were saying earlier. That's a good one. All right, there you go, Kev. Thanks for getting in. All right. Robert's got a pack 7. Good luck. Steve, you're up next. All right, we got Sid, Cinderella, Baloo, look for the bare necessities, and then an iconic moment right here. All right, that's a great one too, Ratatouille. All right, there you go, Robert. Nice iconic moment. Steve, you're up next, and then Tristan. I'm going to see if I'm actually going to skip to Will really quick because he only has 1 pack, and Steve and Tristan have multiple packs. So we can let's do Will's pack 5 really quick. Good luck, Will. All right, we got Mushu. There's the food critic Anton. There's Wade Ripple, and off the page, Pluto. Nice insert there. The Once Upon a Time, Kevin's saying, is a short print. Nice. That's what Kevin M is saying in the chat. We'll take it. We'll take short prints. We like that. All right, yeah, Steve, it is pretty awesome. I feel like, I was saying earlier in the first break, we're always so busy chasing, trading cards of sports guys. It's kind of cool to see something a little different visually. All right, so Steve, you have pack 6, 16, 1, 9, and 15, which should leave Tristan's 12, 18, and 10. 12, 18, and 10 for Tristan. And then Steve's 15. I like double checking here. 9, 1, 16, and 6. All right, Steve. Good luck. All right, Steve's looking for Buzz Lightyear. There's Hades, Zurg, Captain Hook, and the Ian Lightfoot refractor. There's Bruno, Wally, Stitch, and Belle refractor. Little town, it's a quiet village, every day like the one before. There's Edna, Frozone, Yzma, and Stitch in a different setting here, doing Under the Sea. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs. There's Rapunzel. I don't know any songs from Tangled. Alice in Wonderland, and there's Stitch again. What else was? Oh, Welcome to Wonderland. Nice. Clean cup, move down, clean cup, move down. And we've got little Nemo here. Roz, Ernesto, and Jasmine refractor. Nice. There you go, Steve. Thank you for getting into this one. Pack that up a little bit later. Tristan, you're up next with your 3 packs. 10, 18, and 12. Good luck. There's Simba. Ooh, what's got some color back there. Remy, Mike Wazowski, and Stitch. 74 out of 75. I think this was what Tristan was looking for in the first box that we did. A little bit of top loader dust in there. Is that kind of a color match on this? Mufasa. Scrooge McDuck. Mickey Mouse reveals Wally refractor. And the final pack. Good luck. Goofy. Yahoo! There's a snake in my boot. Donald Duck and Tinkerbell refractor. All right, not bad. Another Topps Chrome Disney box in the books. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We love the Disney. You love the Disney. Get in on it. Get in on some more on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. All right. We've got some college football starting up here. Still time to vote in our poll. I'll probably keep the poll running for at least a few minutes into the game, at least. Maybe the first quarter. Am I just watching the standard broadcast? I just want to watch the standard broadcast. I don't need a fancy broadcast. And feel free to discuss the game in the chat too. But vote in our YouTube poll. Who wins the national championship tonight? Washington is plus 5.5. Michigan is minus 5.5. Let's see. Maybe I can share with you some. what plays I have for you. Obviously, you know me. I've got a little something invested in this game. Probably did more than I should have. So I went with Washington money line. Wow, when did I do this? And a couple player parlays. So Michael Penix over 296.5 yards, basically at least 297 yards passing, plus over 1.5 touchdowns, passing touchdowns, at plus 123. Then I got Blake Corum over 106.5 rushing yards, plus at least 2 TDs at plus 188. Did not take a total on this game, though. Probably, everyone's saying under. I feel like the over is the play, but, you know, it's all guesswork. I'm just having a little bit of fun, nothing too crazy. Let me get a different container for this break. From Big Beauty. Yeah. My colleague Thomas here just looked up some of the autos that come out of this set. There's a Buzz Lightyear Woody dual auto, I think numbered to 10. That's already at $1,500. Jeez. So let me clean this up here a little bit, and then we'll get to some more orders. Maybe another box is sold out. No, one left in the next box. Let's work through some orders. Kevin gets break 3 started in Disney 3. Jeff snags a spot as well. Tristan gets a few more spots. Gary gets 4 in 2018 Contenders football. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson hunting among others from that class. Stacy gets 2 in Disney. Thank you, Stace. Josh gets a spot in 2018 Contenders football. That's just a 1-boxer. Nice little snacks. Scott Goodman gets 5 in that one. William gets 2. Edward gets 2 in Disney. Steve gets 5 in Disney. Alexander gets 3 in Disney. And Jeremy gets the last spot mojo. That 2018 that 2018 Contenders. Where are you? It's just down to 2. Only 25 bucks a spot. Alright, and don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we'll post another one of these. And again, just a reminder, if you're feeling spicy, when I post this next box, if you buy all the 18 spots, that's a personal box. The next one's being loaded right now. So hit those refresh buttons. All roads going on. Happy National Championship Day. Yeah, the Disney is pretty. We were just saying that we saw a dual auto Woody and Buzz Lightyear currently on eBay bidding $1,500. With a lot of time left in that auction too. So I guess that's the secondary market potential there. Even if you don't care about Disney. You know, like you can still join these breaks, stumble in something nice, and turn a nice profit. Or if you're just a fan of Disney,
Woody and Buzz Lightyear dual auto.
Yeah, just get that going. What was it, out of 10 or something like that?
Yeah. One sold for $2,000.
$2,000. Sold already for $2,000?
Yeah. And then one's in auction for $1,500.
All right, next box already up. Again, if you buy all 18 spots, it's a personal box if you're feeling spicy. All right, so I got these labels printed out. Got names, numbers, sort A to Z, fresh spreadsheet with the correct break number, break 3. All right, here comes another one. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another box of Topps Chrome Disney. Random pack break number 3. A lot of fun stuff here, a lot of inserts, numbered parallels, autograph potential right here as well. So big thanks to, there are the numbers right there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So now let's get to it. First of all, we're going to select the box and label the packs, then we'll run those randomizers. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 3, we'll go left side right here. And then we'll just go just from top to bottom on the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If I roll a 6, I'll just roll again. Like that. And it's 1, top box. We'll save these for the next box break, which is up right now. Ooh, touchdown Michigan. Oh, that's not the player I wanted to score a touchdown. national championship game happening right now as well. Obviously, if you're watching the replay of this, fast forward to the fun part. If you're watching live, you can't do that, unfortunately. All right, so Michigan strikes first. Let's see how Washington responds. All right, all 18 packs are now labeled. Let's run the randomizer. Let's flip back to this screen right over here. We got everything labeled up back here. Let's roll it, randomize names and numbers, 5 and a 4, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Got Edward down to Stacy after 9. And then 5 and a 4, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9th and final time. You got 7 down to 15. All right, Edward with 7, Stacy with 10, Tristan with 9, Steve with 14, Alex 8, 4, 13. Tristan with 3, Kevin with 6, Steve with 18, Tristan with 1, Jeremy with 17, Last Spot Mojo. Steve with 2, Edward with 5, Jeff with 11, Steve with 16 and 12, Stacy with 15. Now, let's, same dice roll, 5 and 4, 9 times. How are we going to sort this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. A to Z again. A to Z's got it 3 times in a row. So let's sort A to Z. So Alex, you're up first, and Edward, Jeff, Jeremy, Kevin, Stacy, Steve, and Tristan. Let me print out this label, these labels as well. Again, fast forward through this part if you're rewatching. If you're rewatching the video, unless you want to pretend that you're watching live. All right, and away we go. So Alex, Edward, you're up next, but Alexander has 3 packs, 8, 4, and 13. There's 8, there's 4, and 13. Good luck. There's Sid, Cinderella, Mufasa, 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 and Stitch. We got Merida, Mowgli, the Beast, and Green Cinderella, 39 out of 99. Bippity boppity boo. Fox and the Hound, it's a nice one. Princess Vanellope, Moana, and we got Asha, 399 out of 399. All right, there you go, Alex. Nice. All right, Edwards up next with a couple packs. Then it's Jeff. 7 and 5. There's 5, and then 7's right up on top. Hey, you're welcome. There's 7 and 5. 7 and 5. Good luck, Edward. We got Scar, Scrooge McDuck. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. And Walking in the Air. Iconic moment insert. Onward. We got Mushu. Got Russell. Wade Ripple, and off the page, Pete. A rival Mickey Mouse. All right, Edward, thank you.
You need anything, Joe?
No, are you out? Good, sir. All right, thank you. Good to see you.
You too.
All right, Jeff, you got a pack. Pack 11. Jeremy, you're after him. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. And we got Ka-Chow. It's an iconic moment. There you go, Jeff. All right, Jeremy and then Kevin. Jeremy with pack 17. There's Gaston, and his name's G-A-S-T-E-G-S-U. Mickey Mouse reveals Marita, 166 out of 399. It's a good one. I went into it thinking I wasn't going to like it. For whatever reason. That turned out to be quite hilarious. Quite good. Good story. All right, there you go, Jeremy. All right, Kevin, you got a pack, pack 6. Stacy, you're up next with a couple packs. Nemo, Tinkerbell, Belle, and Scar Refractor. Nice. All right, Stacy's got a couple packs, 10 and 15. Good luck. Ooh, it's a different color, or is that? We'll find out. Dory, Wally, Mike Wazowski, and nice. Princess Tiana, 12 out of 25. Orange Wave. Nice. All right, now so let's see what we got in this one. There's Tigger, T-I-G-G-R. Luca, Miguel, and Gaston. Refractor. Please let me through. All right. There you go, Stacy. Thank you. And thank you, Steve with a handful of packs, and then Tristan with a few packs to close things out. All right, so Steve, you have 14, 18, 2, 16, and 12, which leaves 9, 3, and 1 for Tristan. $14, 18, 2, and 16, and 12. All right. Love this movie. Judy Hopps, Jiminy Cricket, Flick, and Mulan Readies for War. There's Buzz Lightyear, Elsa, Rapunzel, and Mickey Mouse Refractor. Nice. Zurg, Captain Hook, Alice, and Stitch doing the Under the Sea thing. We've got Edna. Ooh, we've got a nice purple parallel maybe. Isma, Woody, and Sid. 217 out of 299. Definitely troubled, that's for sure. I mean, who knows what he's doing? Who knows what he's doing now? Could be real. Could go either way. Could be a CEO or could be in jail. Oswald the Rabbit, Dumbo, Donald Duck, and Miguel Refractor. All right, there you go, Steve. Thanks for getting in to this Topps Chrome Disney break. Pack all that up a little bit later. Onwards to Tristan with the final few packs. Thanks for your patience, Tristan. 9, 3, and 1. 9, 3, and 1. Goofy, 101 Dalmatians, Baymax, and Stitch doing the Dumbo thing. Merlin, Frozone, Carl, and Luca. Refractor. All right, and your third and final pack, it's going to be Dr. Facilier, Peter Pan, The Incredibles Family, and, ooh, The Evil Queen. A lot of fun stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Disney break. Bye-bye. Awesome. It's like both teams moving the ball fairly well against each other. Maybe over was the play. Let's see how this Washington drive ends up. All right, Penix, show me passing touchdown.
Let's reset all the ram.org stuff.
All right, so Oliver picks up a 2018 Contenders football spot. Cassandra grabs a Disney spot. Greg gets last spot Mojo in Contenders. So that's going to come up next. Kevin gets a spot in Disney. Edward gets 2 spots in Disney. And that's all the orders I have for now. Right now, let's see. I'm sure we have... Let's see if we have more of that. They won last night, though. I know. So we got a lot of these. I want to make sure these are the 2018 Contenders, right? We got a ton of loose boxes. I don't know, they may be from different cases. Who knows, but we've got options here. Some of these have some markings on them, so maybe they were part of a group break or something like that ages ago, but So let's post another one of these. And again, like I said with the Disney stuff, I think maybe Nick posted another one already. Yeah, if you buy all 32 spots, it's a personal box. So if that kind of moves the needle for you, go for it. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2018 Panini Contenders football. One box break number 1, yep, chasing after Lamar, Josh Allen. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen, appreciate you. Thanks everybody for getting in. Got another box loaded up if you want to run this back. And no combos, all 32 football teams are in. Let's roll it, let's randomize names and teams. 4 and a 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. We got Oliver down to Greg. Yeah, who else is in this draft class? Oliver saying Baker Mayfield's in this draft class. Here's 4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 10. Got Jets down to the Raiders. I forget who had the Raiders guy. 2018 seems like a lifetime ago. All right, Oliver with the Jets, Steve with the Niners, Ken with the Giants and the Chargers. William with the Ravens, Scott with the Lions, Steve with the Bears, Aaron with the Panthers, Omar with the Vikings, Walter, Bills, Josh with the Jags, Tristan with Cleveland, Michael with the Seahawks, Steve with Pittsburgh, Gary with Green Bay, Scott with the Colts, Gary with the Cowboys, Tristan with the Texans, Jim with the Broncos, Scott with the Bengals, Greg with the Eagles, Ken with the Commanders, Scott with the Titans, Gary with the Cardinals, Tristan with the Rams, Steve with the Dolphins, Scott with the Saints, Steve with the Buccaneers, Gary with the Falcons, William with the Patriots, Tristan with the Chiefs, and Greg Lastball Mojo, you have my Raiders. Who got Baltimore again? And William Punt with the Ravens. All right, let's alphabetize by team. And we are going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the one box break. We got 12 loose boxes here. I mean, some of them may have been from a different case or something like that. They're now mixed in together. Here's a reminder on your 2018 draft class. Josh Allen, Josh Rosen, that's right, was in this class. There's Baker Mayfield, Saquon Barkley, Sam Darnold, Lamar Jackson. Sam Darnold may be looking for a... is he going to get another starting job someday? I don't know. We'll see. We'll pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. All right, video is paused. Let me know if you want to do any trades. You can also end the poll, because now both teams have had at least a drive. So Michigan with the slight edge. And they do have the slight edge right now. They're not covering at the moment, but they're up by 4. All right, so a reminder on the 2018 draft class. Right, Baker, Saquon, Sam Darnold. Bradley Chubb is in the mix. Quarterback Josh Allen. Roquan Smith, Minka Fitzpatrick. Daron Payne, Derwin James. Jair Alexander, Leighton Vander Esch. Lamar Jackson, obviously, Shaquille Leonard, Cortland Sutton, DJ Shark, Fred Warner, Mark Andrews is in here. Ravens got a couple good players in there. Josh Sweat, so on and so forth. Who did my Raiders get this year? Colton Miller. Still around. Oh, what a catch. What a pass and catch by J.J. McCarthy. What else did the Raiders get? E.J. Holly's not on the team. Brandon Parker's still on the team. Arden Key no longer on the team. Nick Nelson no longer on the team. Nor is Mo Hurst, or Johnny Townsend, or Azim Victor, or Marcel Aitman. All right, no trades. We just print and rip. Everyone's good. Everyone's probably watching the game. Wow. I picked the wrong running back to score 2 touchdowns. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Michigan scored another touchdown on a non-Blake Corum rush. The Edwards kid was on Blake Corum, wrong Michigan running back. Big thanks to everybody here. No deals were done. Thanks, everybody. Now let's use the die to select which box we're gonna do. So. Got a bunch of loose boxes here that I grabbed from the back in our inventory area. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left stack, 4, 5, 6 for the right stack, first of all. 5, go right side. Then we'll pick a box number. So just from top to bottom, we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 1, very top box right here. We'll save these for another time. Next box is up. I'm sure we can run another one back tonight. All right, there it is. 2018 Panini Contenders Football. Looking for 5 autographs. Should be 1 on-card autograph in here. Looking for the cracked ice. Looking for the big names. So thank you and good luck, everybody. This break was only, for a 1-box break, it's only $24.99 a spot. So it's a nice little snack. Again, I don't watch too much college football, but I feel like from what I read, everyone says, oh, Michael Penix is not very mobile, but he's maybe relative to quarterbacks these days, but seems to move pretty well if the pocket collapses a little bit. All right. Good luck, everybody. And away we go. No vet common ships in this, by the way. So stuff like that won't ship. But obviously, this guy will ship. It's Colton Miller. Nice. Nice mainstay of the Raiders' offensive line. Dealt with some injuries back end of the season, but he's pretty good. Inserts like this, of course, will still ship. And TJ Watt will ship, veteran ticket autograph. So the Raiders, that's Last Spot Mojo Greg, gets the Colton Miller. And TJ Watt is going to go to Steve and the Steelers. Very nice. Is he going to be back for playoff game? And then we have Mike White. Cracked ice autograph, 16 out of 24. He's still floating around the league somewhere, I think. It's for the boys. That's going to be for Gary and the Cowboys. Got 2 on-card autos in this box. We'll do a left-right randomizer on these. Oh, there's Corum. For my prop. Washington just can't stop the run. There's Dorian O'Daniel. Chiefs. That's going to be for Tristan. And we've got Justin Jones. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's our 5th autograph, Justin Jones for the Bolts. Kenneth with the Chargers. We got Team Quads. 7 out of 25. Nice one for the Patriots. Almost looked like a 1-of-1 for a second. William P. with the Pats. Happier Times. Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Sony Michel, Julian Edelman. And that's that. All right, no Lamar Jackson and no Josh Allen, but a fairly nice start, I think. Let's do a quick left-right randomizer for the round number cards. Let's just flip back over here, left, right, different dice roll. And side on top will get it after 7, 4, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Left side will get him, so left side card get him, so Bills, you're going to get that round numbers card. There you go, gang. Another one box break in the store. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, gang.
this stuff away. And Omar, about 10 minutes ago, grabbed a Disney spot. And that's it. That's the only order I have. So, had a nice little flurry of breaks here. What's the next one going to be? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Browse around. Now that I've got a second here, I'll probably put that Prism football into a filler. So, Falcons, Cowboys, Broncos, Raiders, Dolphins, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Titans, Commanders. Now, it would be helpful if someone picks off like the Commanders for $39.99, maybe the Giants and Saints for $79.99, Broncos for $69.90. If we can get this into single digits, that'll make the filler a little bit less expensive, and ideally it would probably fill faster if that was the case. So that'll be going into a filler soon. So get your teams now if you're eyeing a team or two. Start pricing this out. All right, so I pulled the remaining teams out of Prism, and I popped into this 2019 pack right here. So I pull those teams out, bake the prices into this pack break. At the end, we'll randomize the 32 names. Top 10 will get teams in this order. So almost a third of you will get teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. $44.99 a spot. You know, if you're lucky enough to get some of these top teams right there, you'll get teams. I think basically if you get a team, Commanders are $39.99. So starting from Denver and up, Denver's at $70. So you'll be making some, be making a little bit back, or you'll get a nicer team for a fraction of the price. So give that a shot, and that sells out Prism football. We can get that done at some point tonight. And Denise gets a Disney spot. Nice. All right, so new filler right there for Prism football. We've got gold packs down to 13. Leaf Pearl. It's a pretty nice break. You get a guaranteed hit. Get a random card. 3 full spots left. A few fillers. That's in the baseball section. 2019 NT one box breaks. Almost halfway there. 2022 NT football one box breaks. Let's keep working on that. We've got another box of 2018 Contenders football up. That's only $24.99 a spot for a one box break. And if you're lucky enough to get, you know, the Baltimore Ravens or the Buffalo Bills, that'll be pretty nice. Baker Mayfield on Cleveland. I think he's been making a bit of a comeback as well. Got Hit Parade baseball available. NT baseball is sold out. We just need to move. That filler, that random number block, which is right next to it. $71.99 a spot. We should do that. I'm a little surprised that more spots haven't moved since I posted that last night. It's a great price point for some nice teams. There's the Leaf Pearl filler. Bowman Draft is back. We did our final 2 Super Jumbo boxes yesterday. They're not going to convert that first down. But we do have a case of Jumbo. So there's a 2-box break right there. That's a pick your team. Now, the Nationals / Expos / Tom Brady spot is being given away. So all you got to do is buy a team, no minimum, and you're in. So if I were you, right, why are the Astros still there for $20? $20 could help you land the Nationals. Maybe you get a Tom Brady autograph. So there's the $20 Astros, the $34.99 Marlins, $29.99 Angels, $29.99 Cardinals. Those are the teams that should be snapped up now to give yourself better chances to chase after that guy. Wow. Oh my God, I can't believe he dropped that. It was a 4th and 14. He was wide open, went into his hands, bounced right off of it. That could have been a momentum-changing play here. I guess he was kind of twisted around a little bit, but still. Yeah, you have to turn around for the ball, but maybe a little bit of a bad spot by Penix, but those receivers are supposed to be really good. All right, so there is that. This is fun too. The 2-box Topps Definitive and Dynasty mixer. That's a hell of a mixer right there. A box of 2021 Definitive and 2022 Dynasty. You know, it's not for the faint of heart. Definitely a really high-end break. If you don't want to spend on the full spots, you can definitely try to chase after spots for a fraction of the price in that Bowman Draft pack break. Again, gold packs available at 9 left in Disney. Thanks to, well, Nick gets the 2 spots in the Prism filler. Nice, thank you, Nick T. Omar gets a few more spots in the Disney. So that's what's going on tonight, boys and girls. I do have some some food on the way, so maybe we'll do this. We can have a break done after my dinner break. Whatever it may be. Unless something sells out quickly now. All right, Robert with a little bit of everything gets a spot in Disney, gets a spot in the Hit Parade mixer. It's their own mixer product, pre-packed mixer product, and gets the Astros in draft. And that's a sharp play because that was the cheapest team available. Cheap way to try to get yourself the Nationals. We still have the $29 Angels and the $29 Cardinals. Those are now the cheapest teams. So there are a couple $29 teams in there if you want to try to get after that. Nationals would probably be by far the most expensive team if this was a pick your team. And that comes from a fresh case as well. You know what what Washington needs is like a turnover. Or like a good punt return here would be good. All right, Alan going with Bowman Draft Jumbo Edition. Pirates and Mariners. Now, I was just thinking about that Prism break right here. Someone got a couple spots in this filler. This unlocks Prism Football. I realized that we watched the video from yesterday. The first half, we did not see... We saw a lot of, like, old school guys, vet autographs and stuff like that, but we did not see any of the big, like, quarterback names or any of the other bigger names in the product, rookie-wise. First half was nice, but I feel like there could be a monster or two lurking in there. So if that moves the needle for you. And 10 teams are being given away here in this filler pack, so give that a shot. So let's highlight that filler right there. Yeah, top 10 will get teams in pick your team 12.
Are these all, are these loose or are these loose?
That was loose. You want some?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Looks like my food is on the way. Probably a good time to take the break. Probably have some stuff sold out by the time I come back. Nick Stober just got this down to 27. Nice, thanks, Nick. This food has arrived. I'll be back at the bottom of the hour, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like chat's pretty quiet. Looks like everyone's watching the college football game, but orders are still coming in. We've got that Prism pack, 2019 Prism pack, that's going to unlock 2023 Prism. Got another, this is a great deal. $24.99, a random team spot to chase after Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Saquon Barkley, Lamar Jackson, even a little Sam Darnold action in there. So don't miss out on that. The draft break, Bowman Draft Jumbo, 2 boxes from a fresh jumbo case, down to 10. We can do that right at the right when I come back. Disney is down to 5. I'm sure that'll be sold out by the time I come back. So keep chipping away at everything, ladies and gentlemen, and we can try to make something happen. Only the Knicks are getting into that filler pack, by the way. Nick T and Nick S both putting some work on that break, so thanks to both of you. If you're a Nick, maybe you should get a spot in that filler pack. I'm gonna wait for it. I want to eat out at the showroom, the shop floor where we have TVs, but there's still a couple of kids still hanging around. It's all good. Wait for them to leave. We need I'm on Washington tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We need something to happen. Oh, it's 4th down, so that's good. Washington's not out of it. They're only down a couple touchdowns, and in college, that could change quickly, but I'm sure they would love to get a touchdown before the end of the half, which is still 5 minutes away. They're at 4th and 3. Michigan's going to probably try to convert this, maybe. No, they're punting it away. So, like, we definitely, Husky Washington fans definitely are going to want a touchdown here. And I think, who got the ball first? Michigan got the ball first. So this could be a huge turnaround for Washington. If they can get the ball back, eat up some clock, definitely get a touchdown, and they come back after the half and they, hold Michigan to no points. Come back, start the first half with the ball, or second half with the ball. Get a touchdown there, and they're right back in it. Needs to be a big stop here. They're going for it. Michigan's going for it. 4th and 3. Got to be a big stop. Got to stop them. They're going to throw it. Ooh, didn't convert it. Great play. Nice. And Steven Schwartz, thank you very much. 4 spots there. So now just like that, we're down to 22. We can do that break right when we come back. We can talk about all the playoff matches. I started doing a little bit of research on which teams I should invest in for Wild Card Weekend, so we can discuss a bit of that. I don't know. I don't know. How do you go on lunch?
They have a good.
Okay. Omar, what's going on? Yeah, we can rip to the Disney first. That's probably what sold out first. Karen gets the Royals in draft. Got a lot of orders here. Thanks, everybody. Jim gets 2 in the Prism filler. Ethan gets 3 in the Prism filler. Dan gets 2 in the Prism filler. Tristan gets 2 in the Prism filler. 3 in Disney. Stephen K gets a spot in Disney. Douglas gets 7 in the Prism filler. Three more in the Prism filler. And Alan gets last spot mojo in Disney. Should have Ethan gets a spot in the Prism filler. Tana gets a spot in the Definitive Dynasty mixer, which is a high-end break. Worth a shot, though. There's a couple fillers for it, too. Martin gets a spot in the Prism filler. And Chad gets last spot mojo in the Prism filler. Chris Butler gets Diamondbacks and Giants in draft. Dominic gets 2 in the next 2018 Contenders box. It's a great price point for that. Good excuse to chase after Lamar Jackson and Bills Josh Allen. And Dominic also gets a spot in gold packs. That's a fun one as well. Stephen K with the Angels in draft. And that's it. Nothing else is sold out. All right, not as disastrous for Washington. That interception only turned into a field goal. We post another Disney break here. And I don't think we have any more Prism football, so that might be it for the Prism football. And let's set up the spreadsheet. Now, I'm sure we'll do probably a couple more of those Disney boxes, but let's start thinking about some other stuff we can do in between those Disney boxes. Let's keep working on that 2018 Contenders football. I really like the idea of chasing after some Lamar Jackson, some Josh Allens. We've got one box breaks of 2019 NT football, one box breaks of 2022 NT football. We got the Hit Parade Mixer Edition. We got that NT baseball full case break sold out. All we need is some people to get into that random number block. That's a great price point for those teams. So all we need is probably one or two spots. Maybe that'll build the momentum that we need to get that break done. And I'm sure we'll get this break done as well. With only 6 teams left. The most expensive team are the A's at $69.99, Jacob Wilson's. And then the other teams are pretty inexpensive. White Sox $35, Reds $40, Guardians $40, Marlins $35, and the Cardinals only $29.99. And that's a fresh case of jumbo as well. Not super jumbo. We finished those off last night, but a fresh case of jumbo. 2 boxes from a fresh case. So that's something we can get into as well. All right, give me a minute here. Let me gather another container here. Get some hydration. We'll go from there. No. I mean, maybe you should just go for it at fourth. Well, no, it's only 10 points. You're still in it. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for your patience on this. I think I got all my stuff set up here. Knife right over here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Hello, coming at you with a fun break here. Topps Chrome Disney 100. Chance at some autographs as well. Believe it or not, let's check the secondary markets. Some of these go for a lot. A lot of fun stuff in here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. There are the numbers right there, and we'll see which order we're going to go in. But first things first, let's select a box, open up the box, and label the packs. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 2, left side right there. I'll save these for another break. I'm sure we'll do some more of these later tonight. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just roll again. 2, second box down. 1 and 2. Put that right on top there. Set these boxes right here for another randomizer. Excuse me. A lot of great stuff here. A lot of magical stuff hidden here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we have not seen an autograph in this yet. I don't know if what the frequency is of how often they are pulled, but maybe we'll see one in here. Obviously, once again, if you're watching this on the replay, if you're watching this video over again, you can always, you know this. You can fast forward through this stuff. All right, now I can randomize a number to you. So let's go back to the dice. Let's roll it, randomize all the lists, 1 and a 5, 6 times each. Your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Omar down to Stephen K. 1 and a 5, 6 times for the pack numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6, we got 11 down to 13. All right, so Omar with 11, Alan with 16, Cassandra with 15, Tristan with 7, Peter with 8, Darren with 17, Omar with 2, Tristan with 12, Omar with 9, Jim with 10, Denise with 18. Edward with 3, Kevin with 14, Omar with 1, Tristan with 5, Robert with 6, Edward with 4, and Stephen K with 13. Now, 1 and a 5, 6 times 4. What order we're going to do this in? We want to keep this part random too. 1 and a 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6 times, it's A to Z again. I think 4 times in a row, A to Z. So apologies to Tristan. All the all those letters right there. I guess Omar is kind of right in the middle. But anyhow, that's how the cookie crumbles. So Alan, you're up first. Let me print the labels for this. Again, fast forward through this part if you're rewatching this video. Fast forward to the fun stuff. I don't know, who knows? I'm maybe inspired to sing some songs that are associated with whatever movie is out there. Everything's printed out, great. All right, yep, Alan, Sweet 16. Just one and done. Last spot mojo as well. Let's see what we got for you. Cassandra, you're up next. Break number 4. Good luck, Alan. And you paint with all the colors of the wind. Barely Lightfoot, Maleficent, and we got Nemo. Nice. 288 out of 399. All right, good start. Yeah, what do the kids want? All right, Winnie the Pooh, Stitch, Monsters, Inc. stuff. All right, let's do it. Mike Kwazowski. All right, there you go, Alan. You're welcome. Cassandra, you're up next, pack 15. There's Pluto, Ursula, Ericola, Visconti, Bambi, and we got Stitch dressed up as Dumbo. This would be a fun insert set to collect. I wonder if any of these are numbered. We haven't seen any yet, but I wonder if there's parallels of these inserts. All right, thanks, Cassandra. Who's up next? Darren, you're up next. Darren, then Denise. I have another box loaded up. Obviously, if you buy all 18 spots, I don't know, that's a personal. If you felt like doing a personal box of this. All right, Darren, pack 17. I guess we're doing this far right stack first, it looks like. All right, there's Kanai. I don't speak bear. The Cheshire Cat, Eeyore. Sometimes people feel like this after group breaks. And there's Princess Tiana Refractor. Wow, really? Alan looked it up. That Nemo to $3.99 goes for $20. Covers most of your pack spot. That's pretty nice. So imagine what like the out of 25s would go for, the out of the 1 of 1s. All right, Denise, pack 18. Good luck. Ka-chow. Ember Lumens, Sebastian. And an icon. Wow, this is quite an iconic moment. I think Snow White was the first one, right? The first Disney animated feature film. If you ever do the Snow White ride in Disneyland, man, I had nightmares about those alligators. When I was a kid, not recently. Not recently. Here you go, Denise. All right, Edward has got a couple. James, you're up next. 3 and 4, back to back. Good luck. All right. Dory Wally. Mike Wazowski. And nice. That's Hortensia. Now, these are those old late 20s shorts. Pretty classic. And is this national championship game the making of a classic? Ooh, some green here. There's the Incredibles. And wow. Dual auto. Marlin and Nemo. 96 out of 99. Woo. Yeah, that's got to be big money right here, right? You know, an iconic movie, the two main characters. Father and son. Reunited again. That's really awesome. I have to snap a picture of that a little bit later. There you go, Edward. Nice 2 packs. All right. Jim, you're up next. Kevin, you're after that. Let's see what we got here. Got Hades. Got Zurg. Captain Hook. And some iconic moments. The Triathlon Triumph. I haven't seen this one. All right. Thank you, Jim. Kevin, you're up next. And then Omar, you're after Kevin. Nice Minnie Mouse, Jafar, the Evil Queen, and Bambi, Refractor. Thank you, Kevin. Third and 10 for Washington. This is big. Flags. All right, Omar's got a number of packs. Peter, you're going to be after Omar. 11-2-9-1. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, Washington. Here's 11-2. Nine one. So there's 1. There's 9, 2, and 11. Good luck, Omar. Once again, the Omar's kids want some Winnie the Pooh, Stitch, anything Monsters Inc. Good luck. Here's Mufasa. You got some color coming up. Scrooge, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. There it is. Stitch. 296 out of 299. Ask and ye shall receive. Nice. Forget about your worries and your strength. All right, T-I-double-G, Luca, Alice in Wonderland, and an Atomic Refractor of Sid. 82 out of 100. Nice. Glad the kids are going bonkers over it. This is a fun set. LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime I know. There's Mickey Mouse and Mulan refractor. That crazy old Curtis Bell's father. And his sanity's only so-so. All the wheels in my head have been turning. All right. Last pack for you, Omar. Good luck. Glad you and the kids are loving. Stitch again. Nice. And a Pocahontas refractor. Painting with the colors of the wind. Awesome. There you go. Put this away over here. Pack that up a little bit later. All right. We got another box in the store, ladies and gentlemen. Be happy to make some more of this happen. All right. Peter, you're up. And then Robert after that. Peter with pack 8. Miguel, Jiminy Cricket, Flick. And we got Wreck-It Ralph refractor. Nice. A great movie. Even the sequel. The sequel is really solid too.
Anything with the TH. What do you mean? What's really hard?
All right, Robert, you're up next. Stephen K, you're after that. Robert with pack 6. Nice, got some Scar. Buzz Lightyear to Infinity and Beyond. Elsa, Sorcery. And there's Stitch as Tigger? No, as this is the Aladdin theme, or that would be the tiger. The Aladdin Princess Jasmine's tiger's name is Raja, I think. All right, thank you, Robert. All right, Stephen K with pack 13. And then Tristan, you have the rest. 7, 12, and 5. 7, 12, 5. Here's pack 13 for Stephen K. Good luck. We got Genie, Mulan, Ariel, and, wow, that is an iconic moment. Glass slipper. Nice. There you go, Stephen K. All right, Tristan. Last few packs are for you. Good luck, sir. 7, 12, and 5. 7, 12, and 5. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Remy, Bruno, and Eeyore refractor. Nice. Judy Hopps, Fox and the Hound, Princess Penelope, and we got Moana. Wreck-It Ralph, Lotso. Nice. Joe Gardner from Soul, and Tigger. Nice Tigger to $3.99. 200 out of $3.99. And there you go, gang. There you go, Tristan. Thank you very much, Tristan. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and we will do some more Disney with you next time. Bye-bye. All right, nice.
Do you think the Lakers get Bill Belichick next season?
Lakers?
Yeah.
All right, Washington's still alive. More than alive. You get the ball back. They gotta start. They gotta. Third quarter's almost over. Ooh. Just a little too high of a throw for Penix. Oh, good move. Gets the first down. What's up, Eddie? Congrats, man. Paid off. You were searching if we were gonna get it. We did. I'm glad you got in. I mean, any idea what that's gonna go for? We've seen some eye-watering values on some of these autographs, especially the multi ones. Now, I don't know if some of you have seen like full case breaks of these. I don't know how many autos pop per case, but I know that they are not common, which definitely adds to the secondary market value. All right, Carlos gets a spot in Contenders, and Brian gets a spot gets the Guardians in Draft, which is almost full. Not huge money, but a keeper. You and your wife are big Nemo fans. Nice. Well, that's even better. Congrats. I mean, once you get in the mail, you'll see, but it's their cards are made in Italy, like some of those old Topps Chrome F1 cards. So the card stock itself feels a lot better. I mean, their design they're nice enough where you know, I mean, you can find a way to put in a slab and then like frame it or something like that. There's probably some cool ways to display it. All right, good luck with this one, everybody. Hi there, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here, coming at you with a pack of 2019 Prism football. And it's the last filler, the only filler for Pick Your Teams. The only filler we had to do to give away the final remaining teams, and that unlocks Pick Your Team 12, Prism 12, which is coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All teams are in. And let's roll. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 3 and a 2, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Subject, yes, I think so. I think that Luminaries book didn't, like, value-wise, I don't think it went for as much as everyone in the chat at the time thought it would. But in terms of just as like a spectacle, yeah, I think that's kind of the coolest thing that I've ever pulled. 3 and 2, 5 times for the teams. We're just starting the fourth quarter of the national championship game. Washington has the ball, only down a touchdown. All right, no trade windows here, but there's the first half of the list right there and the second half of the list over here. Oh, you can't drop that. Can't drop that. All right. And we got an auto. Nice. Leighton Vander Esch, sensational signatures. Excellent. That's going to be for Nick Stover in Dallas. There you go, Nick. Always nice to get like a little bonus auto out of a filler pack. And we got a rookie Debo Samuel and a Drew Lock. Nice. Rookie Debo going to Nick T and the Niners. So Nick S, Nick T. Getting a couple nice things there. All right, now let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names. We'll use a different dice roll for the team giveaway. And it'll be the top 10 will get teams. Top 10 after 2. Snake Eyes. That's easy. Good luck. 1 and 2. Now you can already see from 11 on down, 11 through 32, sad times. But thanks for giving it a shot. Top 10, happy times because you've got a team the next break. Douglas, Nick S, Nick T, Dan, Douglas, Steven, Ethan, Steven, and Nick S. Congrats to the top 10 after 2. You got teams. Nick, you got my Raiders. Steven with the Titans. Ethan with the Falcons. Steven with the Dallas, Steven with the Miami Dolphins. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Douglas with the Cowboys. Dan with the Patriots. Nick T, Saints and Giants. Nick S, Broncos, and Douglas with the Commanders. We'll put Prism 90 next to your name so you know that's where you want it. Put those next to your names. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, two fish signing a card is pretty wild, but that's the magic. That's the magic of Disney.
The state of K-12 education, the fact that we need more support, the fact that we need great teachers like you, and they have to be supported.
It's partnerships like this that make it.
All right, give me a minute here to set up the break and pull the boxes of Prism from the cabinet and all that good stuff. And we'll get the next break going. Yeah, I saw that.
And LeBron signed with Fanatics.
What?
Yeah.
Really? It's official?
Yeah.
Yeah, once they finally, I feel like we're in, what a play. I feel like we're kind of in a no man's land. Wow, there it is. The contract and everything, that's awesome. I feel like we're in a no man's land until those licenses finally officially go to Fanatics. Because everyone's just kind of like, we're kind of in limbo, but...
There, I think, do you remember that super factor of him and Bronny?
Yeah.
So I think that might be real. And that comes out next week. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, the turnover. That hasn't been like. Oh, there was one big turnover. Washington needs a turnover. Nick with the Raiders. Steven with the Titans. Broncos, Commanders. And who got official last spot mojo? Let's find out. It's Gary with the Seahawks last spot mojo.
What? Really crazy nacho flan. You guys gotta eat it. What else?
What a catch. That's what they needed. Oh, no. Don't be holding. Holding on the offense. Hi, everyone. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 6-box break of 2023 Panini Prism Football. Pick your team number 12, second half of the case that we popped open last night. Now, if I remember correctly, last night and there's all 6 boxes right there. Last night we had a lot of, like, veteran player or old school guy autographs, so maybe we'll see some more rookies on this side. So let's see what happens. There we go. Here on Monday the 8th. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. National championship on. Washington is down by 7. We're in the 4th quarter. And the Michigan defense just forced a third down, third and very long, 3rd and 18. Still a lot of time in this game. Washington defense has done a good job of holding up the Michigan offense, but Washington's offense now has to kind of come through and help them out. It's a big play here, huge. And they're all big plays. It's a national championship. Dumps the ball off, stiff arm. No, they're going to be short. Man, that holding penalty really killed him. Got a little investment in Washington to just win outright. I also have some player prop parlays here too. I had a Blake Corum over 100 yards, 107 yards I think, and a couple touchdowns. But those 2 rushing touchdowns came from a different running back, so that doesn't help me. Donovan Edwards with those 2 touchdowns that I needed. Blake has the yards, though. I also have Michael Penix Jr. with, I think, over 300 yards and 2 touchdowns passing. He has 1, and he has 196 yards. And I was just like, man, we can probably point to at least 3 to 5 plays where he would have probably be at like 250 something at this point. Yeah, Tristan's on Washington to win as well. Here's on to 125, Michael Thomas. They can still do it. The Washington defense has to step up once again. So 175, Devontae Adams. That's going to go to my Raiders. That'll be for Nick Sober. Nick S. with that one. I think all card ship in this, right? Yeah, all card ship. There's Isaiah Hodgins to 225. That's for Nick T. Back-to-back Nicks. L'Jarius Sneed to 149. That is for Stephen S. in Kansas City. There's DeJuan Johnson. That is to 225. Purple Ice going to Mark and the Rams. And there's Ryan Tannehill. Green Scope 32 out of 75. That will be for Stephen S. in Tennessee. Won that team in the filler. And a redemption. Any guesses on the redemption? And Bryce Young. Nice Bryce for Carolina, Sean Maddock. Joey Bosa, Lockdown, and Evan Ingram to 249. Trayvon Diggs to 75. So it looks like Tristan's saying it's either going to be Tank Dell, Stetson Bennett, or Jalen Carter. Those are our usual suspects. Redemption usual suspects. There's Tyler Lockett to 199. Seattle, that's going to be for Gary. Puka Nacua, silver. Nice. For the Rams, that's going to be for Mark. And there's Michael Thomas, orange, 249. That'll be for Nick T and the Saints. Patrick Willis and Rashee Rice. Little color match there. Red Wave autograph going to the Chiefs. Stephen S. All right, good luck. We did have Tank Dell in the first half, so it's going to be, of course, Tank Dell again. Rookie patch autograph Prism silver. Houston, that's going to be for Nick S. We'll do a little autograph recap at the end. All right, next box. Still a lot of time left in this game. If they could, they need a turnover. Washington needs a turnover right here, like a fumble or an interception. Oh no, or a quick touchdown. It's Blake Corum. I guess I would hit that prop if he gets another touchdown at some point. Some poor tackling from Washington. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's through. Wow. Michigan kicker bounced one off the left upright, but then it still went through. That could have had some implications for some people. All right, first autograph coming up. It is Jalen Hyatt. Rookie autograph, green. That's going to be for Nick T and the Giants. Won that in the filler. $75 out of 75. There's Tua in that old school design. And to 125, that is Zach Ertz. Ryan with the Zach Ertz. Desmond Ridder, is he out? I mean, Falcons just fired their coach, right? think they did, right? Yeah, Falcons fired head coach Arthur Smith. Maybe looking for a new quarterback. There's Travis Kelce, purple, to 125. That's for the Chiefs. That's for Steven. Panthers fired their GM. Jaguars fired their defensive coordinator. Commanders fired everybody. There's Michael Mayer, silver, rookie silver, and there's Vita Vea to 175. Big Vita Vea. Buccaneers, that'll be for Charles. And silver Michael Mayer will be for Nick S. and the Raiders. He'll be probably a big part of their offense next year. Every week seemed like he was improving. There's Tajay Spears, another rookie autograph. That will be for Stephen S. in Tennessee. Red Wave autograph. 108 out of 149. We got Portals, Anthony Richardson, silver. I think usually they're not refractors, right? I think that's silver. Nice. That's going to go to Tristan and the Colts. It's a cool looking card. And there's Devo to 199 for the Niners. That'll be for Julio. Dallas Goedert to 249. Dallas for Philadelphia. Zach. Mark Brunell to 149. Jaguars, that'll be for Stephen S. So what, 7 minutes left. Washington kind of needs a quick score here, right? They got to kind of score quickly, kind of get the ball back quickly. Score quickly again, just to even tie this up. We need some big plays, no penalties. It's Trey Tucker to 225. The speedy Trey Tucker. Hopefully Raiders will use him some more next year. Sort of a raw, speedy talent, so hopefully takes it to the next level. Nick S. has my Raiders. It's Tank Dell to 199. Nice season for him. It's going to go to Houston. It's going to go to Nick S. There's Israel Ibanikanda. There's the big play. No flags? Jets to 249. That'll be for Stephen S. And there's Aiden O'Connell. Nice. So the Raiders have a few different rookies in this set. If I had, as a Raiders fan, if I had my preference, it's 26 out of 49, Nick S. They'd have him play for another season. You know, build around, maybe not around him, but you're building up the offensive line, build up the other stuff. You know, and see what we got in him instead of chasing after one of those first round picks. I think Raiders are picking like in the teens, like 13, 14 or something like that. It's another Bryce Young for Sean. So I don't know who's going to fall to, who's going to be around then. I don't want the Raiders to trade up for him. Aiden O'Connell has done a pretty decent job. Be worth a look next year. there another penalty there? Why aren't they at 3rd and 15? Oh, false start penalty. Yeah, dropped balls, misplaced balls, false starts, holding penalties on big plays. Low throw. Can't imagine this is helping Michael Penix's stock. Oof. 4th and 13. Down 2 touchdowns. You got to go for it, right? Field goals don't help you here. John Randall, blue wave to 199. Nice Sam Laporta for the Lions. That'll be for William S. John Randall will go to Minnesota. That'll be for Douglas. Nice Hendon Hooker to 225. Marinating behind Jared Goff. He might inherit a nice team if they go with Hendon Hooker in the next year or two. And we got a Travion Williams autograph for Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. Kennard with the Bengals. All right, here it is. 4:52 left. 4th and 14. Giant play right here for Washington. This is basically it, I would think. It's in shotgun, 4 wide receivers, single back. Oh, he's got to spin out of pressure. He throws the ball up. No. A flag. Wow. It's Bijan. For Ethan in Atlanta. Nice. Snakeskin, Dallas Goedert. Oh, those penalties offset. It's Kadarius Toney to 249, so Washington gets another shot at it.
Did you hit that Black Friday at CJ Stroud yet?
No, not yet. To 75, J.K. Dobbins. Just kidding, Dobbins. For Scott G. and the Ravens. Cooper Kupp, 59 out of 99. Oh, game over. Intercepted, and is it a pick six? It's a pick six. Game oh, that's not good for the tape.
There goes Penix's draft stock.
I know. They're just going to replay that over and over again. It's got Samaj P. Ryan to 225. Curtis Samuel Orange to 249. Douglas with the Commanders. Carl Lawson to 75, that is. Jets, Stephen S. Buda Baker to 99 for Ryan and the Cardinals. Give it to Corum. At least I can hit this prop. No, that's not Corum. No. Oh, that is Corum. No, that's not Corum. That is Corum. Yes. And there it is. Tristan. Anthony Richardson, rookie auto, silver. Hi-ho, silver. Away. Nice. Justin Tucker to 175. All right, yeah, I knew we had no doubts, no doubts. All right, so I think I did hit. Let me double check my prop. I had Washington money line. I think that's over, but I did get Blake Corum over 106.5 yards rushing yards plus 2 touchdowns at plus 188. I guess I still have a shot at Michael Penix over 296.5 and over a 1.5 passing touchdowns. Is there enough time for that? $337 left. He's at 246. I would have time for that. This'll happen. All right, 3 boxes to go. So a touchdown from Michael Penix Jr. would be nice. I need some yards and touch. I mean, they'll be throwing it, so that's good for them. Good sign for me. Ooh, a DTR auto. That'd be pretty cool too. It's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, there's mangas in here too? I wonder if that's is that a 1 per case sort of situation? Manga or a blueprint 1 per case. I don't think I've seen a blueprint. Show me the blueprints. We got Xavier McKinney to 249. Show me all the blueprints. Just show me the blueprints. That's Xavier McKinney, by the way. Xavier McKinney for the Giants. Nick T. Austin Eckler silver. Tanner McKee to 225. Purple Ice, Zach with the Eagles. Got Chase Young, Orange Wave, 30 out of 60. Puka Nakua base card. Chase Young will go to Douglas and Commanders. Another Puka Nakua going to Mark and the Rams. Khalil Herbert, and we got Broderick Jones. Rookie auto for the Steelers. Michael Gallucci with the Steelers. Emmitt Smith purple to 125 for Dallas. That'll be for Douglas. Aaron Rodgers to 199. Be for the Jets, Steven. Portals, Justin Fields. And we got Jaron Hall. Red Wave autograph for the Vikings. Douglas with Minnesota. To 149. Minnesota, that's going to be for Douglas. Oh, push. You got to get that first down, dude. Oh, they're going to go for it anyway. Kind of ran backwards. If he just kept pushing forwards, he would have gotten the first down easily. 149. Mahomes, Patrick Mahomes, Red Wave. Bijan Robinson silver and a Sam Laporta orange. Nice. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. William with the Lions. Sam Laporta orange to 249. And the Bijan silver. I like these rookie silvers. Ethan with the Falcons. Won that in the filler. Nice. Strong rookie season for him. Oh, they did give him the first time. Got a Tony Pollard hype to 49. That will be for Douglas in Dallas. And we got Rashad Penny, Purple Ice to 225. That is for Zachary and the Eagles. Desmond Ridder, Drake London orange to 249. That is. Aiden O'Connell base rookie for Nick S. Drake London to 249, Atlanta. Travis Kelce to 175. Hendon Hooker for the Lions, Joey Porter Jr. All right, this is my last shot at the Penix prop. What do I need? I need like a Basically a 45-yard touchdown, 45-plus yard touchdown. Do I even have 45 yards? Oh, I do. Yeah. Do the touchdown thing right here. Or first down. Penix is in pain. He kind of has an injury history, Michael Penix. Looks like some rib issue for him. That's gotta be bothering him. Jordan Brooks, 249, Seattle. No, that's it. Game over.
It wasn't over already.
No, well, it's over for my prop. There's still something to watch. Game over for me personally. To 125, Jake Hayner. Oh no, no labels. Jake Hayner for the Saints. That'll be for Nick T.
You changed the ink or toner or whatever?
I did. Someone did.
You didn't?
Well, maybe I did. I don't remember doing it.
It was like literally like out of ink for like
Someone must have done it.
over a week. And me and Jason were just like,
Davis Mills,
we'll
199.
change it when you can't read it anymore.
Eventually that happened, I guess.
Yes.
Davis Mills for Nick S. and the Texans. And we got Chad Ochocinco for the Bengals. Nice. That's going to be for Kennard Bolt. Nice. 11 out of 75. Puka Nakua.
Is JJ McCarthy going into the draft?
I don't know. I mean, he went 10 for 18 with 140 yards. So, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
Well, he didn't have to throw the ball.
That's true. Because Michigan rushed for 305 yards. There's Tyreek Hill to 249. Does anyone know in the chat? J.J. McCarthy of Michigan, is he declaring for the draft or is it TBD? Tyreek Hill will go to Stephen S. and the Dolphins. Tony Pollard. Brees Hall to 125 for the Jets. Stephen S. Yeah, I'd like to see some more rookie autos in here as well. All right, congrats, Michigan. The poll was right. We've got some sharp people watching Jaspys. Ran a YouTube chat poll, and over, I don't know, was it close to 55, 60% were on Michigan, minus 5.5. All right, there's Keanu Benton to 149. Michael and the Steelers. We got Emmanuel Wilson to 199. Packers, that'll be for Dan. There's Joe Burrow. DeJuan Johnson to 249 for the Rams. It's Quinton Williams to 199. Joe Mixon to 225. Prism Break Silver and Chase Brown, rookie auto for the Bengals. Bengals box. We're on to Cincinnati. It's going to be for Ken Bolt. Got a Prism Break Bryce Young insert as well. Final box coming up. Now, what a kind of a wild season for Michigan. There's the sign stealing scandal. Harbaugh was suspended for like a couple games or so. I think J.J. McCarthy is going to declare for the draft. It sounded like he was in this post-game interview. It was just like, this is the last time we're going to, I don't know. There's a USA Today mock draft that's saying J.J. McCarthy among 4 quarterbacks to be first-round picks. It's Mike Williams, Gabriel Davis purple to 125. That'll be for Stephen S. and the Bills. You got Nick Folk to 199 for Steven in Tennessee. Mike Singletary and it's Old Bear reveals current Bear, Cole Kmet. That'll be for Nick S. and the Bears. Is he still with the Bears? They got Najee Harris to 249. Could the Steelers be a Cinderella story this year's playoffs? Is there going to be a Cinderella story? It can't be all chalk. There's Mac Jones. What's his future going to be like? What's the future of the Patriots? So 149. What's the future of Kirk Cousins? Does he re-sign with the Vikings? What's the future with Russell Wilson? I don't think he's going to be back with Denver. Michael Wilson to 225, Purple Ice. That's for Ryan and the Cardinals. Yeah, where is Russell Wilson going to go? I mean, I can't imagine, with his contract, I can't imagine anyone's going to trade for him. There's George Kittle to 4 out of 60. Sam Laporta. But some team's going to take a chance on him. I don't know if the Raiders will. I think they've got other things to figure out first. There's Preston Smith to 175. Dan with Green Bay. And it's Trevion Diggs to 225. It's for Dallas. Douglas and Dallas. Should be one more auto in here somewhere. And we've got this Justin Jefferson press proof. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen one of these yet. Vikings, Douglas with the Vikings. I'm not sure how short printed this is, but it's pretty cool. Jameis Winston to 249. Another Puka Nacua base. Luke Musgrave, and there comes our final auto. It's going to be for the blue. No, not an auto. That's Evan Hull. 18 out of 40. Got trolled there. 18 out of 49. It's for Tristan. Another Bijan. That's it. There's DeForest Buckner for the Colts. That's going to be for Tristan. That's a 249. Maybe did the press proof take the place of that auto? That's disappointing. But here is your recap. Nice Tank Dell, Rashee Rice, Silver Puka Nacua, Bryce Young, and of course, the Anthony Richardson autograph. There you go. Pick your team 12 in the books. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. So give me a minute here to put this break away. Once I put this break to bed, we'll see if there's any orders, and we'll see what we can do. Still have about, 2.5 hours left in the show? But we are top of the hour, will be the fourth quarter of the show, the final two. We'll see what we can get into. We do have some 4 orders coming in, so let's see what the people want to do. Snap a picture of that Anthony Richardson. All right, let's see what we got here. 5 orders. Jonathan gets a spot straight up in Leaf Pearl. Nice. Go big or go home. Still a couple fillers to do on that, but thank you, John. And gets the Reds in draft. Chris gets the A's in draft. That might be full. Edward gets 2 in Disney. Disney number 5. Bennett gets Hit Parade Mixer and 2018 Contenders. Handful of spots gone there already. We can run another one of those back. And Eric Houston with the Cardinals. Surprised the Cardinals lasted that long. Now, by my count, we should only be 2 teams away from that break. So we just have the White Sox and Marlins, both $34.99. Chance at the Nationals, i.e. Expos, i.e. Brady. And it's just jumbo, not super jumbo. We finished off the super jumbos yesterday. Let me go grab that case right now. Get some more hydration too. I'm sure I'll be full by the time I get back. All right, Marlins are off the board. And Eric K, last spot Mojo White Sox. And posting another one. All right, there's another one loaded up right there. Only 29 because we're giving away the Nationals. I think there's one company that does all the little paper confetti thing. They have the monopoly on I think they have the monopoly on this for every sporting event. Okay. Ready to go here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball Jumbo Edition from a fresh case. This is Pick Your Team 1. All card chip, and if you bought a team, any team, you got a chance at the Nationals, which means you got a chance at the Expos, which means you have a chance at Tom Brady's. So big thanks to everybody here for making it happen. So now let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. Name on top. after 5, get an extra team, the Nationals. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eric M, very close, man, but just not quite. Appreciate everyone giving this a shot, but only one winner, and that's going to be Stephen P. One of the last teams taken, I want to say. So after 5, congrats to you, and good luck. So there's also that little rooftop symbol next to your name so you know you won that spot in this randomizer. Now let's go ahead, print and rip. And we'll see which 2 boxes we're going to do out of here. There's the final printout. Let's pop open this case. Bowman Draft Jumbo. I think you can see from this my face camera, right? Sort of an awkward sized case. All right, so we're gonna go by column right here. So that this will be 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6, we'll just roll again. 6, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna do these 2 right here. These we'll take away. And let's see what we got. We were doing Super Jumbo yesterday. That's 5 autographs a box. Jumbo, 3 autos a box. A lot of missed opportunities for the Washington Huskies here. I'm looking at the highlights. Scott Van Pelt. Kind of a couple big plays early. Put the Washington Huskies in a hole right away. I feel like if that didn't happen, this would have been a lot closer of a game. Looks like Michael Penix was carrying some sort of injury as well. Some dropped passes. A misthrown ball here and there. Costly, silly false start holding penalties, erasing some plays. And that's all she wrote. All right, good luck, everybody. We've got another 2-boxer in the store if you want to get after another one. And there's Christian Vaquero, set 41 out of 75. That'll be for Stephen P. and the Nationals. A Max Clark paper. Believe it or not, we're running out of football games, ladies and gentlemen. Baseball will be right around the corner, and we'll start to see how these prospects look maybe in spring training. I'm sure they'll have some of those guys will have a little bit of time in spring training. Let's see how they look throughout the minor league season. Matt Shaw, another guy to keep an eye out on. And there's our first autograph for the Cubs. Michael Carrico. That's going to be for Brian Heyman and the Cubbies. Still a handful of free agents, I feel like, who are still out there who have not been accounted for. Blake Snell, Cody Bellinger, still out there. The other Japanese pitcher, Imanga, I think, still out there. There's Grayson Hitt, 50 out of 50, gold paper for Chris and the Diamondbacks. Got some Wyatt Langford glass, nice. It's going to go to Texas. That'll be for Zach. Got blue Elijah Green to 150. Got Chris is reminding us JD Martinez still out there. He had a really nice season with the Dodgers last year. I feel like that's JD Martinez. Sounds like a good Mariner signing. Don't they need a DH? Guy that can hit. Mariners have pitching. Could use some hitting around Julio. I mean, he could be like another hitting coach as well with the way he approaches the game. It's Max Clark for Detroit, Zach. Colt Emerson, speaking of the Mariners, and Tommy Hawk. Not Tony Hawk, Tommy Hawk. For the Guardians, Brian with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you! Jake Wilson's will go to Chris and the A's. Matt Shaw will go to Brian H. And the Cubs. The Colt Emerson goes to Allen and Seattle. We got some paper here. Cole Foster to $4.99. And there's the Matt Shaw. What were these called again? Some psychedelic shape, but they're short prints though. That'll be, once again, for the Cubs. That'll be for Brian H. Oh, mood ring. Like the back of the card might give me a hint. Got Braden Taylor, draft picks and prospects to 99. Rays, that'll be for Allen.
Chris, I know you got the Australian Open, and that's good, and I know Herbie's got vacation, and that's good. I'm happy for both of you, but Herbie, I'm really concerned about Ben. I feel like America is going to need to know where the dog is. This is America's dog, and this dog's going to be looking for an airport in a couple of days. Like, I'm not going home, man. Like, I'm supposed to get on the plane. Where am I going? He's going to Cabo.
And Nazan Zenatello. Purple chrome autograph for Boston. Chris Parent. CP with that one. 26 out of 250. Second round pick. Oh, there's the dog. Takes his dog on the road? It's a giant dog. All right, there's the Paul Skeens paper. That'll be for Allen and the Pirates. All right, so there are your 3 autographs. I'll do a quick little recap. Well, how long is this break in a deck? It's going to be about a 30-minute break, yeah. Usually if the break is around 30-ish minutes or so, I'll do a recap. Anything under that, make watch the video. Give us those views and clicks. Ah, sad interview time. All right, second box. We got it's just quick little quick for Bowman draft, but it's a quick 2-box break. We've got another 2-box in the store. We can run this back tonight. All right, no real baseball news happening here. I guess Cardinals president discussing payroll outlook. Nationals are looking for left-handed power. Yankees and Kevin Smith agree to a deal. Not really earth-shattering headlines here. Cardinals hire Kyle Bloom for advisory role. MLB trade rumors had the latest on Shoto Imanaga. I guess we'll take a look at that. Some minor league deals happening here. Rob Brantley, minor league deal. Rockies looking for a left-handed hitting outfielder, but they're probably not going to pay for Cody Bellinger. The latest on Shoto, Chris Cotillo of Mass Live reports the Sox have considered, quote, a long shot to get Imanaga. Oh, his posting window closes on Thursday, so he's got to figure it out. Bidding for him has apparently been strong. He's drawn interest from a wide range of teams thus far. Angels and Giants are currently leading the candidates. Angels are like, well, we don't have that Japanese player, but we'll get another one. MLB.com's Mark Feinsand suggested the Giants are emerging as the favorites to sign the Southpaw. Though Feinsand adds that each of the Angels, Cubs, and Red Sox remain in the fold to some extent. There's still a number of ways in which left-handers final division goes. No, character finals 4 of sorts. While the reports out of Japan have the field further narrowed. Yeah, the Japan report was saying Angels and Giants.
Teoscar Hernandez deferred $8.5 million of his contract.
Yeah, everyone's pissed about that.
Why the hell is anybody paying Teoscar Hernandez $23 million?
I don't know. I guess the Dodgers are?
Why?
They didn't, yeah, I feel like they really didn't need him. It's like, I don't know, give that money like Blake Snell for a year.
Is he really worth $23 million?
Yeah, I have no idea. He'll get a lot of money, Snell. I don't think he's worth it though.
I'm talking about
Oh, Teoscar Hernandez, Joe Whitman to 4.9. I mean, he's decent, but that's the market nowadays. Guys like that, he strikes out a lot. But everyone does, I guess. 62 out of 199. Mike Bove, Purple Lunar. Although in this day and age, with everyone striking out a lot, if a player is characterized as strikes out a lot, I imagine he strikes out a lot more than he should compared to his peers. Let's take a look at what Teoscar Hernandez can give us here. So, with Seattle, played 160 games, got in 678 plate appearances, 26 homers, 93 RBIs, can steal a little bit, 7 stolen bases, and an average of 258.
Their experts replaced my windshield and recalibrated my car's advanced safety system.
Strikes out a third of the time, 31.1%. It's a lot. It was 28 and 25 the year before. It's kind of ballooned a little bit to 31%. And again, even in a strikeout-heavy league, you don't like that. I think his splits are a lot better. If you look at his splits, Fangraphs has a fun value section in their player profiles. I think it takes average salary of all the ball players or something like that, and they figure out what one win above replacement is worth. So with Toronto in 2022, he would have been about a $20 million player. The year before that, about a $34 million player. But last year with Seattle, about a $14 million player. If you want to look at it that way. But he's much better versus left-handed pitching. 287 average versus lefties, 249 versus righties. So I think that's where he has more power from the right side. So I don't know. We'll see. I think at the end of the day, he's a better option than like Chris Taylors of the world. Chris Taylor now becomes like a super utility guy as opposed to a pseudo everyday guy. Chris Taylor better in the super utility role, I think. Yeah, I guess he's sort of a Max Muncy-ish type, Chris Butler's saying. I can see that. A right-handed Max Muncy? Would that be a good characterization? There's Bryce Eldridge. For the Giants, Chris Butler. That's for you. But I made this analogy when they signed Ohtani, when Dodgers signed Ohtani. I was like, I mean, when you buy a Ferrari, I mean, you're not buying a Ferrari just to put crappy tires on it and put the lowest octane gas in there. That's not what you're doing. At that point, you're like, all right, well, I guess I need the high performance tires. They're still in head glass. That's for Padres. That's for the Padres for Allen. It's like, all right, got to put in the nice gas. is kind of wild to think that's what the college football national championship always reminds me of the fact that A, spring training is around the corner, B, football season. We're starting to see fewer and fewer football games. Yeah, that's a good question, Chris. I don't know why Blake Snell is still available. My guess, I have no inside information. My guess is that he is asking for a lot of money. And I think teams are reluctant to give him a lot of money because he has I don't know, he's just got weird seasons, right? Since he started being a full-time starter, you know, he gets gone from 4.7 WAR, 2.7 WAR, 0.6 WAR. I mean, he's in the 3 seasons he was with the Padres, he's had 2 mess seasons and then 1 great season. So is it one of those past performance does not indicate future result, right? So maybe that's sort of the weird spot we're in. Here's another Nazem Zenatello autograph for Chris Parent of the Red Sox. I feel like, you know, Blake Snell as an agent is certainly saying these Cy Young seasons, that's what you're going to get. Cy Young type seasons. This is where you can get from Blake Snell. You know, meanwhile, other GMs are probably looking at him, going, then I also see it's like a boom or bust, but through the entire season, kind of. You know, one year you get mediocre Blake Snell, and then a few years later you might get a Cy Young run out of Blake Snell. If Blake Snell can convince people, hey, this Cy Young season, I figured it out, I can repeat this in future seasons, that's what he's got to pitch and convince somebody if he is going to get a big contract. Because after Shota Imanaga, right, or Imanaga, the Japanese pitcher, I mean, that domino will fall before Thursday. And after that, I mean, what are the other bigger name free agents? It's got to be Blake Snell. Someone's going to get desperate and sign Blake Snell to a big deal. Here's Cole Young to 250. Otherwise, it might be a thing where Blake Snell, I don't know, maybe he signs like maybe if that long contract does not materialize, then maybe he'll accept like a 1+1 sort of deal. You know, maybe probably with the Padres. You know, 1 year and then he gets an opt-out player option. So if he repeats close to what he did last year, you know, then he can opt out and be like, all right, see, I can do this. Someone give me that big deal, and someone probably will at that point. Wyatt Langford. Yeah, I think it's too inconsistent. I know. Rays manager did us a favor in that World Series game. And a Jacob Wilson autograph. Nice. Chris Butler. There you go. There's your 6th overall pick right there. Not numbered, but still nice. It's got a good some decent penmanship too, especially for the kids these days. I think that might be our last autograph. There's a Matt Shaw paper, Jacob Wilson paper. We'll stumble into another parallel. Yes, we do. Zach Levinson to $4.99. That's for Eric and the Cardinals. Hey, you're welcome, Chris. Thanks for getting in. The There you go. That's it, everybody. I think it's the same with Bellinger. I think, you know, people are like, well, you know, is last season what it's going to be like going forward? Is it a return to MVP era Cody Bellinger, or is he going to regress to, you know, is he going to regress? That's the big question. But those free agent dominoes still have to fall at some point. Thanks for baseballing with us, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, nice. Snap a picture of that Jacob Wilson. I feel like we don't see Jacob Wilson too often in Bowman draft, but he's in there. All right, pretty steady day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Even with the national championship game on, which was pretty tight until it unraveled a little bit for Washington in the fourth quarter. So thanks, everyone. Now, we are in the fourth quarter of the show, final 2 hours of the show. What are we going to do? I'm going to print these labels. Already did that. Probably the next break time slot will be at the 15-minute mark. What are we thinking? All right, I see a few orders coming in here. Scott picks up a handful of things, a few things. Gets into 2018 Contenders football. It's only $24.99 a spot, 1 box break. That's something fun we can do. Gets into the next Bowman draft break, break number 2. Gets Rangers and Mariners, a couple of big teams off the board. Did not see any Ranger and Mariners in the first 2 boxes. Russell picks up a spot in 2018 Contenders. And Karen snags the Red Sox in break 2. Thank you, Karen. Now listen, be sharp. I'm sure there's got to be some really cheap. There's a lot of $29. There's Astros are $20. Yankees are only $20 in this. Right? Phillies are only $20 in this. I mean, that's three $20 opportunities to chase out to maybe land the Nationals, stumble into a Tom Brady. That would be a hell of a parlay. And with any luck, we might be able to get that done tonight. So, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, browse around, let's see what we can do. Gold packs, I feel like we can do that. I know that has 26 spots, but that 2018 Contenders football is only $24.99. But we can get that done pretty quickly. What else can we do? Just 9 spots away from a full case of NT baseball. I'm shocked that we haven't done this tonight. So it's NT baseball. It's the random number block for it. We can run that. We can run back another 2 boxes of Bowman draft. That could be pretty fun. We can do some more Disney. So a lot of options on the website to close out the night. Again, we're in the 4th quarter of the show. And let's finish strong. So you've heard the orders, the recent orders that were coming in. So should we highlight? Maybe we'll give people a little bit of focus here. See, these are the breaks I think we could definitely do tonight. So there's 12 of 18 spots left here. Random letter break. It's a multi-sport. It's a lot of fun, too. 2018 Panini Contenders football. So Contenders football is only $24.99 a spot. Lamar, Josh Allen hunting. Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen hunting for the Bills. I mean, even some Baker Mayfield. He's not at the Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen tier, but he's had a nice season this year. He's in the playoffs. Among others. It's a pretty solid draft class. We can do that tonight. So the random number block featuring Baltimore, Seattle, Milwaukee, St. Louis, and the A's. And that sells out National Treasures Baseball, 2023 edition. Yeah, I mean, at least those 5 breaks. And of course, we can keep working on the Bowman draft and the Disney break. But these are a few breaks that have been, that I would personally like to do. We've seen some momentum on its side as well. I think if there's a run on Disney, the Disney box break, I don't think that's going to be too hard to fill. But I don't think we need to really build any momentum there. People already like it. people might need a little convincing on those gold packs. I mean, a $24.99 a spot, that should be not too many convincing there for 2018 Contenders football. NT baseball. And put that into a random number block late last night. So I'm shocked that it's still there, to be honest with you. Let's get that done. You know what? Here's what we're going to do for that NT. That's kind of what I want to see here. So here's what we're going to do. The next 3 spots purchased in that NT number block, I'll randomize those 3 names. You have a 1 in 3 chance at an extra spot. So I already took the spot out already. So maybe that might spark a bit of momentum. And guess what? With those 8 spots left, if we get 3, we're halfway there already. There'll only be 5 left. And this would be a tonight only situation here. So maybe that'll kickstart something. Here's the case right here, ready to go. Ready when you are. Again, next 3 purchasing that National Treasures Baseball random number block. Link is in the chat. I'm going to randomize those 3 names. A 1 in 3 chance at an extra spot. A buy one, get one possibility for you. Good odds, too. Any takers here? No? Well, again, we're almost at the bottom of the hour. Now we're at the top of the hour. We'll be in the last hour of the show. We're right in the middle of the fourth quarter right now. This would be a really nice way to end the night. A little incentive here as well. I pulled a spot out of this random number block. The next 3 spots purchased. We'll get a chance at an extra spot. Then that leaves us with 5 left, and at that point, that might build enough momentum to get the break done from there. Hopefully, this will kind of kickstart that random number block. That's what I'm trying to do. So let's make it happen, folks. At the very least, we should get those 3 spots going, so you can at least win a spot, because that's a tonight-only scenario. All right, my friends, we got an order here. We got Brett. Brett going with the Definitive Dynasty mixer. That's just a 2-box mixer. Quite nice, actually. A little pricey. There is a filler that's attached to it, so you can try to win your way in as well. But just a 2-box break. A box of Definitive, of 2021 Definitive, and a box of 2022 Dynasty. I mean, if you're into high-end baseball products, this is the way to go. Now, if you're into high-end baseball products but you don't like the high-end prices, you can try to win your way in. Look at that, $34.69. Top 9 will get spots in that 2-box mixer. So that's almost a third of the break. We'll get spots for a fraction of the price. There's a Definitive Dynasty mixer. Check it out. All right, gang. Well, we have met and passed the 30-minute mark. Only seen one order in the last 40 minutes. That was Brett's order for the Definitive Dynasty break. We still have this promo right here. Next 3 spots purchased in the NT Baseball random number block, that RNB, get a chance at an extra spot. Now that's a tonight only thing, so even if you're not convinced that it's going to sell out tonight, I would at least take advantage of this little promo. You know, just need 3 of you to grab a spot each, and we'll do a randomizer immediately, and then 1 out of the 3 of you are going to get an extra spot, which would be pretty awesome. Now another awesome thing, we should do another Disney break. Those are a lot of fun. 15 of 18 left. You get a random pack and you see what happens. You should look up what some of these autographs go for on the secondary market. We saw a Woody Buzz Lightyear autograph that was to 10 or something like that sold for $1,500. Maybe one of them sold for $2,000, something like that. Pretty wild. So, something to consider as well. Link is in the chat. We got those gold packs. That's a fun and easy break to do. Multi-sport, a lot of great stuff there. We can chase after Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen rookies in 2018 Contenders football. It's only $24.99 a spot. That's a pretty good price point. 26 spots left. And that NT Baseball, we're trying to work on that random number block. I'm trying to kickstart a little bit with this, but I haven't seen any takers yet. But all it takes is just 3 people just to get a few spots each, and next thing you know, got 5 spots left. Maybe I can run another similar type promo just to keep that going. Maybe we can get that NT Baseball case done before the end of the night. We are running out of time, though. We're down to our last maybe hour and 15 minutes of the show. So if you want to get that NT Baseball done, I think we've got to start working on this now. These first 3 spots will help out big time. There's other options too. We can keep working on some other stuff. That Leaf Pearl does require a few more fillers, but maybe we can do one of those fillers tonight. You know, there was a little early momentum on this. If you buy a team, there's still a lot of inexpensive teams left. If you buy a team, you got a chance at the Nationals, got a chance at Tom Brady autos, or even Tom Brady cards sell well on the secondary market. Chase after that. Clippers are up by 27 on the Phoenix Suns with 3 minutes left. Phoenix just turned it over too. Up by 29. What's going on with the Suns? I guess they pulled Durant and I guess they pulled all. I think everyone pulled all their starters. All right, gang. We had a strong day today. We're looking to finish strong with a classic Jaspy's late night rally. Now that late night rally could happen at any point, at any time. And it can be started by anyone. And that person could be you. All it takes is one person, one or two people, just to buy a couple spots here and there. Next thing you know, that might inspire someone else to get a spot or two. And someone else gets a spot or two. And someone else gets a spot or two. Next thing you know, we're in Breaksville. All right, so the Clippers win. Yeah, I was mentioning a little bit earlier that the Suns have not been looking good lately. Yeah, they're just a game ahead of the Lakers. I don't think that's their. I don't think that's their ambition. I think they. It's hard not to say no to a superstar like Kevin Durant. You know, it's hard not to be like, if that's where he wants to go, you got to make the move for him, right? But kind of stripped a lot of depth and defensive players on that team. You know, so Scott, no, unfortunately, no. We still have a few more of these fillers that we got to do where we're giving away those leaf pearl spots. That leaf is pretty cool though. Anybody want in on that leaf? Because we can always cancel fillers as well. So at this point, we're looking at 2 full spots, and 3 of those Topps Chrome black boxes. Now, if these 2 spots sell out soon, I could add another 2 spots back in, and then we only have to do 2 more of those fillers. If those 2 spots sell out, then we only have to do 1 of those fillers. You know what I mean? So if there's people who want to rally around that leaf pearl break, I would be down with that as well. Because we're not, we're not committed to doing all of those fillers. We can always cancel those fillers if we need to. It's a fun break too. So really, is this the one that comes in those pouches? Pretty sure each card is in some sort of pouch or something like that. But we'll open up the, so once this fills up, we'll open up the box. We'll show you all the hits. We'll type in all the hits. Then we randomize names, randomize hits, and we match you up with something. So, I mean, look at that. I don't know if that Babe Ruth has been pulled yet, but it looks like a ticket stub for a game from 1943 at the Polo Grounds. Wow. A little war bond game. A little bat knob, 1-of-1 action here. I mean, maybe that's been pulled already. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't. Erling Haaland is in the mix. Peyton Manning. It's a great multi-sport break. Now you don't get the official light, and you get some MMA, some wrestling as well. Giant multi-auto books. Now you're thinking, yeah, you don't get the licensing and stuff like that. Each box should contain a cut auto as well. So silver, they got the silver spectrum here. I'll drop the checklist for you guys. It's a pretty good checklist. It'll eventually happen. Maybe tonight for lucky, but it'll eventually happen. It's got a good checklist. Combat quads are pretty cool. I mean, you got celebrities, Charlie Sheen. You got football, baseball, basketball, soccer. Kind of curious about different parallels, obviously. Here's your soccer checklist. Alejandro Garnacho, Cristiano Ronaldo. Camavinga is in there. Erling Haaland, Karim Benzema, Lionel Messi, Pele, Steven Gerrard, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Luis Suarez. Who I think he's coming to the United States. Is he going to play for Miami, I think? Ticket book checklist looks pretty awesome. Magnificent cuts. Looks pretty cool. Muhammad Ali, Bono, George W. Bush, King George V, out of 3. The Queen Mother is in there. Buzz Aldrin, Gandhi, Biden, Mel Ott, Stephen King, Itzhak Rabin, Arthur Miller. Saw the Babe Ruth, Lindbergh. These are 1-of-1s. Many of these probably have been pulled, but Clark Gable, Bowie. David Bowie, Elizabeth Taylor, J. Edgar Hoover, James Brown, James Dean, James Polk. Got presidents in here. John F. Kennedy Jr., John Wayne, Julia Roberts. Some dead, some alive. King George IV. You got a couple popes. A couple Queen Marys. A Queen Victoria. Maris, Roger Maris. Will Smith, Woodrow Wilson. Cary Grant, Groucho Marx, Joe Louis. Nixon. Other pearl cuts, Arthur Ashe. I mean, there's one, they say one per box, right? Arthur Ashe, Abner Doubleday, Alec Guinness. Hello there. Arthur Miller, the author. Alan Shepard, astronaut. Some of these guys, how many of these do we know? Arthur Ashe, I know, tennis player. I don't know who Amos Alonzo Stagg is. Anyone know? Doubleday, baseball guy, right? Al Davis, Raiders owner. Alec Guinness, actor. Alfred Hitchcock. Al Jolson. Don't know Al Jolson. Alfred Lord Tennyson? Author? Tennyson? Arthur Miller, author, playwright. Arnold Palmer, golfer, drink inventor. Alan Shepard is an astronaut. Andrew Lloyd Webber did Phantom of the Opera. Composed musicals. Barack Obama, President. Bear Bryant, coach. Bill Clinton, president. Benny Goodman, musician. Benjamin Harrison, maybe president. An early president, Benjamin Harrison. Bobby Jones, golfer. Bill McKechnie, don't know. Bono from U2. Betty Page, I think Jason pulled that the other day. Branch Rickey, old GM for the Dodgers. Billy Southworth, don't know. Boss Tweed, don't know. Booker T. Washington, not a politician, maybe civil rights guy, writer in 1800s. Bill Walsh, coach. Bobby Wallace, NASCAR driver, maybe? Don't know who Byron Whizzer White is. Count Basie, a musician, conductor, famous band. Frank Sinatra's backing band, among others. Cesar Chavez, the civil rights leader here in California. Cecil B. DeMille, director. Clint Eastwood, director, actor. Connie Mack, manager. Cole Porter, musician. Carl Sandburg, don't know. Casey Stengel, we know, baseball manager. Charles Schwab, the Charles Schwab, the original Charles Schwab, the financier, the banker. David Bowen, no, if we know. Don't know who Davey O'Brien. Dazzy Vance, baseball player, maybe. Don't know who Ed Barrow is. Musician, baseball, music. Elijah Muhammad, I do not know. Edward Robinson, don't know. Most of these guys you're going to know. You know, remember Francis Ouimet? He was the amateur that won the U.S. Open in the 1930s. Some of you may remember the movie The Greatest Game Ever Played. It's pretty good. Pretty good movie. Family-friendly Disney movie, old school golf, and then I think he went on to stay with amateur status. This was at a weird time of golf when it was before the PGA Tour of like the 60s or 70s or whatever when that started, and we're being an amateur, you know, you can. That's a different thing. England's always weird about this sort of stuff. I think amateur status was, because it was like a gentleman's sport, to make money off of it, to be a professional golfer, I think was frowned upon in England in the early 1900s. I read the book. I think they had explained that in the book. It was originally a book. But I think that's what it was. I think amateur status was much more well received. But you could still make money by going on tour, and then you get sponsored to go to these things, and you can make money during speaking engagements or something like that. So I think like Bobby Jones, who's on this checklist, I want to say that he went up against Francis Ouimet. Anyway, and then, but I think so yeah, you can make money doing speaking engagements or like golf exhibitions or something like that. But you're not supposed to make, as an amateur, you're not supposed to make money playing the tournaments. Francis Ouimet won that U.S. Open. Here, now that I'm sidetracked with this little golf history right here, I think he won it at Brookline, where there was a U.S. Open there somewhat recently. At the Country Club, right? Which held the U.S. Open recently. Oh, nice. Thanks, Scott. Chad picks up a spot in the 2018 Contenders football box. Thank you, Chad. Gets a full spot in the Hit Parade baseball mixer. Gets a spot in the Leaf Pearl filler. And gets a spot in the Definitive Dynasty filler, which is a 2023 Bowman Draft Jumbo Pack number 8, where we're giving away 9 of those spots. All right, thanks, Chad. Appreciate you trying to get something going here late at night. And there's Scott trying to get something going too. Scott may be inspired by that cut auto list. It's supposed to be 1 per box according to cardboardconnection.com. Now, we were originally planning on 3 fillers. I'm going to add 2 spots back in and cancel one of those fillers. Now we only have to do 2. So if anyone else wants to buy full spots along with Scott, there's 2 left right there. If those 2 sell out, I can cancel another filler and add another 2 spots back in. And that leaves us with 1 last filler that Gary and Chad are in. And then we just have to do that last box and give away the final 2 spots. And then we're in Breaksville. It's a cool looking box too. Here it is. So I know the spots are expensive, but remember, you're guaranteed something out of here. So I know a lot of people who spend, who spend the cost of this spot on just their team without any guarantees. This, you do have some guarantees. The last time U.S. Open was here, Matthew Fitzpatrick won it. In fact, he had won it as a U.S. amateur. I think I remember making a small financial investment in the success of Matthew Fitzpatrick at the U.S. Open, and that succeeded. It hadn't been there. U.S. Open hadn't been there since 1988. Take a look at that fan in that heater. I want to say they say that they say that little has changed in terms of the layout of this course. I don't think there's been any significant changes here. I don't know. I used to have a friend who used to live in Brooklyn. Anyway, I want to say he grew up across the street. He was a caddy there and all that. I don't know if any of the original streets or houses are there. Couldn't have been, unless... I think it might have been like one of these row of houses right here on Clyde Street. And then they say that him and his brothers would like go, searching around, would cross the street and search around for lost golf balls or something like that, or wayward golf balls. Francis, we met. Anyway, checklist is in the chat. I'll drop that for you if you want to take a look at what you could potentially get. You're going to be guaranteed something. I'm trying to think about who else Greasy Neal. Anyone know who Greasy Neal is? Part of the fun with these cut autos is just being able to, if we don't know who this person, being able to look up this person and see what we can learn. It's good to learn something new, ladies and gentlemen. We're about collecting, right? About adding to your personal collections, or maybe you get to sell something for a nice little profit. But we're also into knowledge here at Jaspy's. We're fans of knowledge, and if a random cut auto out of a leaf pearl break gives us some knowledge on something like that, that'd be pretty nice. Is that a multi-cut auto right there? Multi-auto cut. It looks like it. I mean, it's pretty diverse too. Like it spans across a lot of industries and history, right? You can either get a Nelson Mandela or Natalie Portman. Yeah, I don't know if that history book's been pulled yet, but that'd be pretty awesome too. David Beckham's in this, Diego Maradona's in this, Willie Mays, Thurman Munson, Ken Griffey Jr., Mbappe, Reese Hoskins, Reggie Miller, Mickey Mantle, Alonzo Mourning, Kenny Lofton, Jude Bellingham. I mean, I've never thought I'd see these two names together, Jude Bellingham and Kenny Lofton. Jude Bellingham, this young English soccer player who went to Real Madrid, I think. Should have come to Liverpool. Kenny Lofton, old Cleveland Indians leadoff hitter, speedster. Anyway, Scott just picked up 2 spots not too long ago. Chad Wright also bought some spots in the filler for that break as well. So there's a little bit of action happening. Our first 2 orders in the last 45 minutes. Been a little quiet. It was a pretty steady day today, but it got a little quiet in the last hours. I think maybe after the adrenaline of the College Football National Championship, maybe Maybe people are like, ah, it's getting late. It's a Monday night. I got work tomorrow. But for those of you who are up and awake, you know, we could try to get that going. There's also that little promo we had going for the random number block. We can revisit that. Next 3 spots purchased, we'll randomize those 3 names and we'll give away a spot, which would get that NT baseball random number. Here's the case right here, which will get that NT baseball random number block down to 5. We'd be halfway there, and maybe that'll get us across the finish line. Even if we don't, this is a tonight only thing that I'm doing, right? So 3 spots. You know, I'm offering this promo just to the people who are watching and listening. I want to reward you for watching and listening. Next 3 spots taken, we'll just randomize those 3 names. Name on top gets an extra spot in the random number block. It's only $71. $71.99. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 teams in there. Okay, so Nick. So let's change up this promo a little bit. Nick just messaged me. So why don't we go back and add that spot back in. To bring it back to 9. And then let's back out 4 spots again. So Alan Murdoch's the only person who's picked up a spot straight up. Oh, why is it back to 9? So maybe this will spark some action right here. So we're only selling 6 spots outright. And over half of you are going to get extra spots. It's a 4-spot giveaway. So we randomize the 6 names. Top 4 get spots. There you go. So it's a 4-spot giveaway, unlocks NT Baseball. This could be a great way to end the night. I'll need 5 of you, ladies and gentlemen. We're only selling 6 spots outright. Randomize those 6 names. Over half of you, that's the best odds you'll have on any of these type of breaks. Over half of you will get extra spots. 4 of the 6 of you will get extra spots. And that is a tonight only scenario. So we're giving away 4 spots. We're only selling 6 outright. Alan's already purchased a spot last night. Let's make it happen, folks. NT Baseball. 4 free spots tonight only. Again, we're only selling 6 spots outright. We randomize those 6 names. 4 of the 6 will get extra spots. Little buy one, get one action. Ultimately, that unlocks this break tonight only. I'll put that deadline, I'll put that deadline right to the end of the night, right to 11 o'clock Pacific, which is not a hard out. Usually we kind of start thinking about, are we calling it? Are we breaking? If it fills by the end of the night, 11 o'clock Pacific, a little under about 40 minutes left, 4-0, which is plenty of time, I think, to move 5 spots. But I'll give it right to the end of the night. It's about a 20-minute break, 25-minute break. But 4 spots. Unlocks the break. It's a fun one. Let's do it. Only need 5 more people. Do a randomizer. Give away some extra spots. Unlock this break. We'll give it right to 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. Which is when we usually look to call it a night. So right now, we can get that done as early as the bottom of the hour. But the deadline for this random number block promo is tonight only. So let's see if we can get that across the finish line. I mean, Alan got us started last night. I'm sure he would appreciate some help tonight. So link is in the chat. Take advantage of it. Again, we're only selling 6 spots outright. Top 4. We're going to randomize those 6 spots. Top 4 get extra spots. Really great odds. More importantly, unlocks his break. What's up, Rex? Yeah, I actually have been doing YouTube on Monday. I have been doing that for a little bit now. So now I'm just doing the beginning of my week and the end of my week on Fanatics Live. Although yesterday was a YouTube day.
I don't think Dodgers going to trade the draft for those kind of prospects.
I'd do that deal. Where are you gonna? Michael Bush isn't gonna play on the team. Frosso, Gavin Stone. I mean, they're not gonna crack the rotation. Where are you gonna put those guys?
Another arm in that rotation we talked about at the beginning of this show, and to add Classe into that bullpen with the rest of the arms that they have there. If you looked at the Dodgers after the end of the year, you could say if they had a dearth anywhere, a shortage anywhere, was in that bullpen.
Yeah, great win for them. I don't think they haven't won since the late '90s. I want to say was that a Charles Woodson year maybe? I wonder, does this win mean Jim Harbaugh stays or goes? Now, I realized why people are connecting dots between Jim Harbaugh and the Raiders. Because Jim Harbaugh was a quarterbacks coach of the with the Raiders in the early 2000s. Which was shortly after he hung it up.
What's my cycling story? I'm a photographer, and when I'm driving, I see inspiration right through my glass.
And that was their last run to the Super Bowl as well.
I scheduled the Safely Auto Glass. Their excellence for race car windshield and recalibrated my car's advanced safety system.
So I think people are connecting some dots there. I don't know if it'll actually happen or not, but I mean, coupled with the fact that Jim Harbaugh might be towards the end of his coaching tenure, or if or if he's ready for to occupy, and then of course the Raiders have an open coaching position. Well, remember, Rex, he was the coach of the 49ers. I think, and he took the 49ers to to a 13-3 record, won the NFC, got to the championship game, that was his first year with the 49ers. Second year, that was the Colin Kaepernick year, 11-4-1, back-to-back NFC West titles, got to the Super Bowl. 2013, 12-4 record. Lost in the NFC Championship. What happened here? In 2014, it was an 8-8 season. Yeah, I think there's just some disagreements between ownership and Jim Harbaugh. I think that is the sort of kind of knock, if you will, sort of a knock on Jim Harbaugh, is that he wants a lot of control over an industry, and that's something that billionaire owners tend not to like. That maybe doesn't work well with others. But he was also at Stanford, so he does like the Bay Area. Oakland used to be Raiders used to be a Bay Area team. Yeah, and then went to Michigan. Yeah, there was a cheating scandal, but I don't know what. I don't think that's really sullied his reputation. I mean, they suspended him. And is there an ongoing investigation? Is this done? I guess the investigation's still ongoing. Okay. Oh, maybe the same day. Oh, the NCAA investigation is still happening, but the Big Ten, upon Jim Harbaugh accepting the, what's the NCAA gonna do? Suspend the coach that just won a national championship? I guess they could. But who knows? Money always talks. We'll see what happens. I mean, I think Harbaugh is probably has godlike status in Ann Arbor now. And so probably the entire state of Michigan who supports the Wolverines. Recruitment probably only gets better. It's good for the university. The university probably wants to keep him. And be like, hey, keep getting us on TV, keep getting us those television keep putting butts in seats and kids wanting to come to Michigan and pay tuition to be part of to watch Michigan football with John Harbaugh, or with Jim Harbaugh, that is. John's his brother. And everyone leaves him alone for the most part. The university said, hey, as long as you're winning, making money for the program, they don't care. And he gets to run the entire football program the way he wants to from top to bottom. No meddling athletic directors there. I mean, I can't really see him. And even if he does move on to the NFL, what would that scenario be? Unless, probably money, overwhelming amount of money that gets paid to him, and then he says, "Oh, I want a new challenge." I guess maybe with the Raiders, he probably would get a lot of control. But I think he wants to. Or I think the Raiders want to hire GM first. So with the GM, then you're kind of wondering, oh, okay, so with the GM, does the GM want Jim Harbaugh? Can they work well together? It could be an interesting situation there. Is he only 60? Yeah, Pete Carroll's still coming back to coach Seattle for at least another season. I think he's got 2 more years on his contract, but there were some retirement rumors, but he's like 71. Belichick's like 71, 72 years old, something like that. Jim Harbaugh looks like a healthy dude. So he might be able to coach another 10, 11 years. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 30 minutes left in the show. We're at the bottom of the hour now. Just as a quick reminder, as we're chatting here, 4 free spots, and that unlocks 2023 NT baseball, which I have not seen any of. I think it came out while I was on my winter vacation, my winter break. So I'd love to see that tonight. I'm eager to see that tonight. I'll give it right to the top of the hour. 11 o'clock is usually when we start thinking about wrapping things up. But if spots are moving, I'll definitely stay. I'll be down to stay and hang out, rip open some NT, hopefully, fingers crossed, pull some monsters. That's the idea anyway. But that's tonight only. As soon as I sign off, I'm adding 4 more spots back in. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's right, Rex. Yeah. So here's my 2024 QB head coach list here. QBs and head coaches often tied together. I think the Cardinals are going to go with Kyler Murray. Even the new coaching staff, I think they're going to keep going with Kyler Murray. I mean, put some weapons around Kyler Murray. He's a pretty dynamic player. You know, they're probably going to get Marvin Harrison Jr. in the draft, it looks like. So now the Falcons, I think they're unsettled in both spots, right? Their quarterbacks, whoever they've been using, not that great. They fired their coaching staff. Arthur Smith is gone. So we'll see what happens there. You know, Ravens are fine. Bills coach and quarterback are fine. Bryce Young is still with the Panthers, but brand new coaching staff for Bryce Young. What are the Bears going to do? I mean, is there... I don't think Eberflus is getting fired, right? If he was, he would have been fired by now. Maybe the Bears are fine. Maybe that head coaching position is not a question mark. Maybe they'll stick with Justin Fields. Maybe the seat isn't as hot there anymore. Yeah, it's possible. I think the people who are speculating that Marvin Harrison Jr. going to the Cardinals, I think people are assuming that the Bears are going to take a quarterback. I don't know. I think that relationship stays pat. There's always going to be someone else next year's draft. Maybe they do take Marvin Harrison Jr. Gosh, it's been a long time since a receiver has been taken that high. I think so. I think the Bears are a little bit better than expected. So let's say everyone's safe in Chicago for now. This list will change as we get closer and closer to the draft and as coaching stuff shakes out. Joe Burrow will be fine. He'll be healthy next year. Deshaun Watson will most likely be the Rams coach. Will still be there. Dak Prescott. I don't know. Is Mike McCarthy on the hot seat? I feel like if Dallas has some sort of embarrassing loss or coach-related loss or something like that, if they get bounced out of the first round, then there might be a little. The seat might be a little warm. A loss won't guarantee a firing, I think. A bad loss maybe would, especially if it's the first round. Broncos have their coach, Sean Payton, but no more Russell Wilson. So they got to figure something out. I think Goff and the Lions are going to be fine. That Dan Campbell, coach, isn't going anywhere. Right? And I think they'll eventually transition from Goff to Hendon Hooker. Jordan Love took the Packers to the playoffs. I think his job is safe, at least for the next season. Coach is still there as well. CJ Stroud also in the playoffs. I think they're building something in Houston. They're looking pretty good. Anthony Richardson it was a shame that he got injured in the season. I think there have been a lot more people interested in 2023 Panini football. And there's Jacksonville, Trevor Lawrence. I think he should be safe. He's got to take it to the next level, though. Mahomes is fine. Raiders, what are they going to do? Are they going to draft a quarterback? Who are they going to get for head coach? Justin Herbert needs a new coach. Matthew Stafford's fine. Tua and the Dolphins are fine. Vikings. They got their head coach. Who's their quarterback going to be? Are they going to re-sign Kirk Cousins? But I don't think he'll be ready to start the season. Patriots. What's going on with Belichick? What's going on in their quarterback situation? I think Giants coaches are fine, right? Is Daniel Jones in trouble? I don't know. These teams are safe. Right here, Pete Carroll says he is coming back, so that's fine. Buccaneers. Baker's a free agent after this season, so let's see what happens there. And the Commanders cleaned house. They need a new quarterback. They need a new head coach. What happened with Russell Wilson in Denver? Just wasn't very good and didn't get along with Sean Payton. So they benched him the last 2 games of the season, and they got to figure out what to do with him. I think there are cap issues, salary cap issues, dead money issues, dead cap issues. The finances of the salary cap, can't wrap my head around for the NFL. But there's like if they release or trade him by a certain date, or release or trade him by there's 2 different dates where they can do that. And the impact of the salary cap on their books is minimized. Kind of like what happened with Derek Carr and the Raiders last year. No one's going to trade for Russell Wilson, I don't think, because he commands a lot of money for, sort of middling performance. And Sean, I think there were some sideline incidents between them. Not incidents, but arguments on the sidelines. So it wasn't a happy marriage, I think. And I think Sean Payton, with the money that he's making, the money that Denver's giving him, and all that sort of stuff, I think he's like, I need to get my own guy. And I try to make it work with Russ. I think I want to do it myself. So I think that's what's going to happen. You think Seattle takes a quarterback in this draft? The draft order is set, right? So, man, the Bears, back-to-back years with the number 1 pick. I mean, they have their own pick down here somewhere, right? But I guess Marvin Harrison Jr. wouldn't be there if they decide to keep. I mean, really, I would just try to get the best offensive tackle possible, the best offensive line possible. So we'll see this is going to be a very interesting conversation all the way to April. Commanders, most likely a quarterback, right? I don't think they're not sold on Sam Howell. Patriots will probably looking for a quarterback. Cardinals definitively will not be looking for a quarterback, right? But then, they need Marvin Harrison Jr. there. Chargers don't need a quarterback, but they need to do something for Justin Herbert. Maybe just best available. Wow. General Manager Joe Sheehan said that the Giants are going to add a quarterback this offseason via free agency or draft. So is that backup for Daniel Jones, or is that it for Daniel Jones? I think the Titans will stay with Will Levis, so they may go running back with Derrick Henry being a free agent. I could see the Falcons drafting a quarterback. And then the Bears have their own pick down here. Who knows what they can do there? Jets don't need a quarterback. Vikings might take a quarterback. Broncos might take a quarterback. The Raiders might need a quarterback at some point. Saints no. Colts no. Yeah, Seattle's down there. Eric's thinking, you guys are just done with Geno? He's got another year or 2 left, right? Yeah, I don't know who's going to trade up, maybe? Yeah, I mean, Drew Lock didn't look too bad. I don't know what the Geno Smith contract situation is. Yeah, he's got 2024 and 2025. I mean, if you're going to pull the ripcord on Geno, I guess there's like some, there's some sort of out that they can do, which limits cap impact and stuff like that. Otherwise, I think you're kind of locked in for the next 2 years. What's the Drew Lock contract situation? He's an unrestricted free agent after this year. So that could be kind of tricky. I mean, he's at least a great backup quarterback. He's kind of proved that. But then again, he's only 4 years. Next year will be his 5th year into the league, which is kind of crazy to think about. But he's still relatively new to the league. So I think someone could take a flyer on him to be a starter, or at least compete for a starting job along with another kind of quarterback of that similar caliber. Could be interesting. But if we look at say mock drafters like Walter Football, I mean, for what it's worth from these guys, he's thinking Caleb Williams, number 1 overall. Can the Bears pass on that? And then maybe you just have an open quarterback battle in camp. Justin Fields versus Caleb Williams. Let's see what happens. Justin Fields may win out, but maybe it's one of those things where Justin Fields ends up being replaced by Caleb Williams midway through the season. Then you find a way to trade Justin Fields, or just hang on to him as a pricey backup. They could trade it away too. They could trade down for quarterbacks. The Redskins need Commanders, but they need a quarterback. I don't think they're happy with Sam Howell. I thought that was gonna work for a second, Sam Howell, but Drake May, whoever, Jaden. So I think the consensus seems to be Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels would be among the first to be off the board, quarterback wise. But then these guys don't have another quarterback going until much later. Or I guess Falcons, J.J. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy could be a first round pick. But then guys like who does he have? Where does he have Denver going? Denver's still way down there, right? I mean, they need a quarterback, but you're going receiver? That might change. I don't know when this was written. But this guy doesn't have... I mean, who did he have since we're talking Seahawks a little bit, who did he have this? Oh yeah, they have defensive tackle for the Seahawks, but I mean, if they get a quarterback, I wonder if they won't take a quarterback first round, though, it doesn't seem like. But Walter Football doesn't even have guys like Penix and Nix going in the first round. So yeah, here's second round right here. He has Penix to the Raiders and Bo Nix to the Vikings, second round quarterbacks. Will there be anything left for Seattle by the time we get to the second round? I don't know how deep this quarterback class is. Is it deep? So it's tricky. I mean, you either trade up to get one of those top 3 guys, or or you just wait for later rounds and try to get a diamond in the rough. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun, doing watching combine stuff and trying to. I mean, there'll be a lot of conversation, a lot of people breaking down tape, suddenly becoming football draft experts. I love that time of year. Everyone's got their own opinions and all that, but yeah, Hashimoto is saying that Brady Cook could. I mean, and I don't follow college football too closely, but yeah. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. So we'll see. Brady Cook, Mizzou, top college quarterbacks in 2024 heading into the draft. So there are your quarterbacks right there. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix Jr., Caleb Williams, Jordan Travis from Florida State, Drake May, North Carolina. Is Quinn Ewers declaring? I think he's going back to school for another year, right? I think these guys are going back for another year. But these guys are kind of it, right? I don't even know if Jordan Travis is going to... I think he's carrying an injury, right? He might go another year. So there's really like 7 quarterbacks or so. There might be some others. This is a bigger list here. Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Shadur Sanders maybe, J.J. McCarthy, Quinn Ewers, Michael Pratt. Is this going to be... Are we going to see this for free? Some of these guys might not even declare, though. But listen, I mean... Brock Purdy has proved that there are... that there are quarterbacks to be found. So maybe they will grab someone to develop. Aiden O'Connell made some pretty decent starts, and he was like a 4th or 5th round pick. Dak Prescott was a 5th round pick. Say what you want about Dak Prescott, but he's carved out a very nice career. So we'll see. All right, we got about less than 10 minutes left, folks. Last call for this. Anyone want to try to snag a few spots here, try to get this going? I told everybody I'll take it right to the top of the hour. It was when we start looking to close out the night, but we're only selling 6 spots outright. 4 of those 6 are going to get extra spots in that random number block, which unlocks this case of NT Baseball. Full case break. I'm going to start tidying up a little bit here. And we'll just see if anything's moving here. Yeah, I'm looking for that late night rally. Unlocks a full case of NT Baseball. Would love to see that happen. I mean, if you're listening and you're in the break itself, you might want to help yourself out if you want to see this tonight. I mean, it'll break eventually, but remember, you always control when something will break. We control the what, you control the when. What are we trying to do? NT Baseball. When are we going to do it? That's up to you. think we can do it tonight.
It had to be fixed. I scheduled them safely out of glass. Their excellence were graced by windshield and recalibrated my car's advanced safety system. Safe Light is the one I trust. So I can focus on this view.
Probably do more of that Disney tomorrow. Let's do some more Disney tomorrow. We can do Disney tonight. There. Yeah, it's very close to a buy one get one. Over half of you are going to get extra spots. 4 out of the 6. One spot sold already. Alan Murdoch bought a spot late last night, and I'm sure he's kind of shocked that this hasn't sold out by now. But a great deal. It's tonight only. As soon as I sign off, I'm going to add 4 more spots back in. I know what a rough year for John Morant. I mean, kind of. I don't know. I kind of feel bad for the guy. You got to feel bad for the guy, right? You know, I think. No, I don't. I'm not really. I don't know John Morant. The impression that I get is from just what little I know from him. I don't think he was doing anything malicious, inappropriate. Sure, against the rules. Yeah, that's why he got suspended. But but then he took the punishment. He said all the right things. I feel like he was genuinely remorseful, genuinely happy to be back, playing and playing with his teammates, and kind of got a decent wake up call. I think. And Adam Silver's a pretty good commissioner. I think he seemed like he was pretty convinced after like the second incident, and the longer suspension. So, I feel like you're like, all right. I feel like we can kind of trust John Morant again, and kind of root for him again. He's a very exciting player. And then shoulder. Did his shoulder, and then that's it. Yeah, could have been like a Derrick Rose career path. Should we do a little?
Does the market for Snell and Montgomery as it drags out begin to affect him in this marketplace too?
Yeah, just a couple of seasons ago, he made over 30 starts from the Mets, 180 innings. Almost.
He has a labral tear.
Maybe not one of your front rotation guys, but certainly a great.
So it's the that blue color right there. So if I have my shoulder, so yeah, it's just whatever the little ring that's closer to your shoulder socket. You could probably feel your rotator cuff as that middle sort of thing, that little cartilage that goes over the the shoulder socket and your bone right here. Now you can kind of feel that. But then there's that little ring of cartilage right there. Kind of lubricates everything. So yeah, if you're throwing the ball, you can see, or that is a lot of movement there. A lot of, so. Yeah, if you got enough, I mean, it must have been bad enough. Yeah, you tear that labrum. Not only shoulder pain, just instability. You can probably feel it loose. I've never had that happen before. You have a sore labrum as well. Can't throw a baseball, but you can shoot. If you're a professional athlete, you could probably get surgery to clean that right up. But for most of us, yeah, the feeling of grinding, locking, or catching while moving the shoulder, kind of gross.
This guy is a great stat. I mean, this is like the perfect guy. His strikeouts, batting average against, I mean, he checks off all of these boxes. If you're a club that values innings, both inning stats, it's probably not the fit that you're looking for. So every club has a different pitching model that they look at and they value more one thing over another. I think that's kind of the box he's in right now. I think the closer he
Yeah, patients undergo an arthroscopic repair, which I think is for most of us. But for athletes, these open surgeries, more pain, longer recovery. Athletes may require 6 months to 1 year for full recovery, with overhead throwing athletes taking the longest. So pitchers, that's a year, right? John Morant, that's 6 months. That is, we're already in. We're already in January. Just gets +6, right? That's July. Season's over by then. Even if even if Memphis goes 7 games in every playoff series, basketball season's over by the end of June. It sucks. But yeah, he'll be back for 2024.
You know, we always hear the knock on Snell is he's had 2 historical years, but the other years.
All right, gang. Well, in spite of all of our best efforts and some help from some people earlier on, unfortunately, no dice on this. We're already 5 minutes past the hour. Unfortunately, we're going to have to add those spots back in. The BOGO is gone. Maybe we'll figure out a way to... Maybe we'll figure out a different way to get that moving tomorrow. You know, we'll work on this tomorrow. I think it's going to be a priority for me. Hopefully we can get it done in the first quarter of the show tomorrow. We'll figure out a way to get that moving. Maybe we'll bring that promo back in a different way. You know, maybe we'll try it a couple different ways. Maybe I'll do one of those, hey, for next 3 that buy spots, they can win a spot kind of thing. That might move the needle for some people. I do like it. I was a little surprised. I mean, you know, you sign Ohtani and Yamamoto, right? You're you know, I'm going to use the Ferrari analogy. When you buy a Ferrari, you're not going to skimp on tires and skimp on the kind of gas you're using for your Ferrari, right? You know, you're not getting gas station car washes with your Ferrari. So when you do that, I think you got to do your best. And a lot of teams do it. A lot of teams get that one big free agent and they get cheap on everything else. Listen, you're already in it. You know, you may as well just go big. So there'll be, you know, limit as many opportunities to fail as possible. Balance out that lineup. Good right-hand hitting. His splits are really good. Hitting away from Seattle is also very good. Numbers are better away. You know, good right-handed bat towards the bottom third of the lineup. Balances out that Dodgers lineup a little bit. Not that they needed lineup help. I still think there is. So I'm a little surprised at the price tag, though. But... yeah, the MLB Net. I was just watching MLB Network, and they were joking about how, or not joking, but they had trade hypotheticals, and they were like, well, you know, Dodgers still want to get another starter, so what if they get, you know, and they could use some help in the back end of the rotation. They got a lot of assets, a lot of kids in the farm system that are going to be blocked by a lot of these players that they already have. But I think. But I think that a Bieber Class A trade would be awesome. You know, I'd prefer that over, you know, you can move all sorts of prospects. I mean, you can almost tell the Guardians, like, pick, you know, and we'll you know, and then we'll counter, and then we'll meet in the middle. Could be pretty easy. If they want to move those players. Yeah, but I would have rather had JT or JD as well, but I think obviously with Ohtani occupying that DH spot, JD Martinez can't play the field anymore. I think Teoscar Hernandez is still competent in the field, and that pushes Chris Taylor into that super utility role where I think he'd probably be better there, you know, instead of being relied upon more as a starter. All right, Oliver. Thanks for hanging, man. I'm out, but join us tomorrow. Hopefully we can get that NT break and whatever else across the finish line. There's a lot of good stuff on the site, ladies and gentlemen. So we're not we don't live stream 24 hours a day, not yet anyway. But the website is open 24 hours a day. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. That's right, Oliver. We'll do that. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Buy some spots overnight because, you know, 3 or 4 hours later, East Coasters are going to start to wake up. they're going to look at the site. They might buy some spots if they see those spots left numbers ticking down. And a few hours later, the West Coasters will start waking up. They're going to start buying spots. And the Midwesterners in between, they'll be buying spots. It's all about momentum. It's all about momentum, so let's keep that up. Great day today, though. We only stalled out the last hour and a half of the show, but up until then, we were staying pretty busy. So thanks, everybody, for all of your efforts today. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, right here on YouTube. Have a great night. Sleep tight, everybody.